Volume's live. Go ahead, Ben.
We are live. And so, let us... Welcome back.
Oh yeah, that's true. We should all introduce ourselves right away, I guess, for anybody who's new watching the stream. So welcome to Chronicles of Many Realms, if it's your first time here, or welcome back to those who have been keeping along with this adventure. I'm Nathaniel. I'm playing Barnabas, a swashbuckling rogue. And then I will jump over to Joe, and we'll go over to Josh, and then up to Ben.
I am playing a character named Colton. He is a storm sorcerer, a former average fisherman until his life was changed by a set of ley lines.
My name is Josh. I am playing Silas, an Eldritch Knight. Silas was a normal ship hand until he was, abducted by pirates, then saved later by this ship. And since then, he's been on this ship doing his best to repay his debt to the captain.
And I'm Ben, the DM. This is my world they're in. And when last we left off, after a tumultuous sea battle, an ambush, the third blade was wrecked on this island, which they believe to be the mythical Isle of Mithindrenair. Repairing the ship, exploring the island and the contents therein, they discovered horrific beasts and unusual allies. And now, when last we left off, they were being ambushed by a cat. But before this, a last little snippet of poetry from the poem That Last Voyage of the Third Blade. But hearken ye to brighter days, and raise your tankards high, for though the blade has gone away, her memory shall never die. And so everyone, roll initiative.
Well, not everyone. Colton's not here. We're missing our good friend Colton.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that ain't great, Josh.
That's
not great.
That's not good.
This is pretty bad, actually, for me.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
all right. Nothing. We have Barnabas. We have Silas. We have Oxy. We have.
Oh, I got a map going on. It looks like
a map.
What it sounds like.
No map. Just write down numbers. Just numbers.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, just numbers. Of course.
All right.
Just numbers.
Barnabas.
13.
That's bad.
That's really bad.
4. Fuck you.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 3.
Axie with a...
Axie! The
Not
man,
bad.
the man, the myth, the legend, Axie. Can't wait for him to die in this fight.
He better fucking not.
After all this time, we lose Axie.
I'll kill him.
You better not.
You better not.
Alright, where is that? And now we go with a little bit of... I think I'm actually going first.
Oh.
And then the rest of the plebeian crew.
Not great, as usual.
Better than me.
The cat goes first. I mean, to be fair, it attacks Silas. That's good, at least.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Silas is the main person who can take hits.
And guess what? You were all wrong. Axie went first.
Hey!
Of course he did. The man.
And Axie is going to...
run
backwards. Yeah, and he's actually just gonna haul ass.
I don't blame him.
Yeah.
He's gone. He is super long gone. Next up is Cat. And Silas, you were closer to the rear, right?
Yep, I made sure to do this.
That was the plan.
Alright. Well, you're only getting struck at twice. Is again this weird alien like just a crazy eye image where it's not in focus. It could be several different places, and you're trying to line them all up to fully mesh into the picture. And while that happens, does a 16 hit you?
Misses.
And so, as Silas, you are prepared for this attack, this Yow lunging out from the undergrowth towards you. This creature with, again, you just feel these. You can hear the shriek and scrape of these spikes along your mail as it lunges out towards you. However, unable to penetrate through your armor. And that was all it could do.
Lovely.
Yeah. Barnabas.
All right. Well, I'm going to light crossbow, aim bonus action, and shoot this thing.
Oh, that's why you give him a crossbow. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you gave me your light crossbow.
I'm not going to use it.
I got 8 bolts. So let's see how this goes. This should hit. 24 to hit.
Fucking hell.
Did you roll at disadvantage?
With disadvantage, I rolled with advantage technically because I took the aim action. Or bonus action, I should say.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls against this thing.
So I have a normal roll against it.
Yep.
Okay. 26 this time because I rolled an 18 on that roll instead.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah, the lowest roll out of those 3. If you want disadvantage, out of those 3, I rolled an 18 to hit. That was the lowest.
Still hits.
Cool. So 66 plus 4 damage.
Oh. Right.
You are next to it, correct? Oh.
It attacked me. That's what ran away from me.
Cool.
Good and actually, it doesn't have to be adjacent. Gustav's is not adjacent to it.
It is not adjacent to him. All right, so first die I rolled then, so only 10 damage from that one.
Only 10.
Because I did max my damage on the first d6. You're lucky this time.
You're lucky, punk.
All right.
Yeah, because I didn't have advantage, so I don't get my sneak attack. So
very sad.
Very sad. That is all I can do. Yeah.
Barnabas, as you who have become so skilled at picking these things out and able to tell where these things are and able to know from just where the sound is and everything, you know exactly how to nail these things and a solid shot. And now there's a bolt and you're able to track where your bolt is. And as long as you know your bolt is, you know where this thing is. For now, up until it. Anyway, next up.
Anyways, the rest of the crew hauls ass.
Yeah, the rest of the crew run. They are skedaddling. They are making knot with the situation.
Fair enough.
Valid. Have a nice day.
Silas, at the very bottom.
I'm gonna go booming blade and take a nice swipe at it.
Classic.
Disadvantage or no?
Yep.
Fuck. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Wow.
Huge. It's because of the disadvantage, probably. So it's probably easier. Like, it's a lower AC, but you get disadvantage
maybe.
Type thing.
That's a total of...
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think we ever really narrowed these things.
From that. 15 damage.
15 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
That's that. And then it is now coated in this nice shimmering white light. And as a bonus action, suck at it again. Because fuck it. Disadvantage again, right? Right?
Yeah. Still disadvantage, yeah.
Well, that's a net 1, so they miss.
Oh.
Yeah, that was 1 of 3. I whiff.
You whiff hard as you take your first, you apply your magic and you strike out your magic. And it's easier with your magic because it's really with this kind of binding Gaius that you're placing on it. You're really just kind of coating an area and what hits sticks. But now that you've coated it, all of those different versions of it are all coated and it's this big, bright ball of, and you kind of swipe out and you just totally botch it.
Airball.
Yeah.
However, that's everyone on my initiative board, people. Roll again.
Before my turn ends, are we gonna kill this thing or just fucking dip? And that's what I'm saying.
Well, we'll see what happens in initiative.
Yep.
It's a bonus action to reload a light crossbow, correct?
No, you can only fire one shot on your turn. It is, I believe, if it's a loading, it has a loading property, it's just part of the attack you reloaded.
Interesting.
No, I'm pretty sure
I
it's a
thought,
loading.
I thought there was an
action.
action, yeah.
I thought it was an action or bonus action, one of those two things.
No. All loading means is that you can't fire it more than once a turn. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, yeah, you want to shoot the player's handbook for me? Because I actually don't have my player's handbook in here, I just realized. So I have all my other books, but not that one.
Crossbow.
Loading property prohibits a second attack from attack action. You can still use the crossbow as on a reaction or bonus action that round. It doesn't happen very often, but that's the rules. So yeah, you just can't attack twice.
Right, yeah. Okay. Massive. That's a damn shame.
All right. Barnabas.
18.
Silas.
16.
And the crew rolled like poo-poo, but the crew aren't really part of this fight, so...
Doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yep. All right, and so top of the order, Barney.
We did it. Get next to it. And I'm going to hold my attack action. I'm going to take... Wait. Let me see how the aim bonus action works.
I had to get next to it anyways for me to attack it, so I'm already there.
Well, then I'm just going to take the aim bonus action and shoot out with the light crossbow again. With just a normal attack roll.
Normal attack roll.
Oh my god. 23 to hit.
I wish, man.
I have not rolled below a 10 yet tonight, which means a fumble is on its way. I get my sneak attack now. Thanks, Josh. I get my sneak attack.
Yay! Just kill it.
Ah. Not great, but not bad either.
Don't kill my cat.
Kill the cat.
Kill my
29 total damage from that one.
29?
Yeah.
Murder the cat. Murder it.
And that's all. That's all I got. It's just I get
all.
one big boy attack.
This big glowing creature, unable... You're not even remotely able to like get. You have a beat on it, but for you, Silas, it's just this big, wide ball of glowing energy, and it's just. Paul, when does your spell end? On your turn.
My turn.
Does it end on your turn, or does it end?
It ends
until the start of my next turn.
So it will end. Yeah.
It'll end. Yeah.
I mean, good news. That was a cantrip.
Yeah.
Silas, you're up.
Hey, guess what? Bonk.
Again.
Slice, yeah.
Well, once again,
Booming Blade. Disadvantage. 13 to hit.
That will barely hit.
I mean, we never really got to narrow down their AC last time we fought them because either we were rolling under a 10 or like 18 or higher. So we really never narrowed it down last time.
14 for that hit. Bonus action, swinging again, see if I fucking whiff again.
And that was Booming Blade again, Josh?
Yeah. Guess what? I rolled a 1, so I whiff again.
Dude, that's 2 fumbles.
I need to stop rolling this middle die,
you gotta get punished.
Yeah.
So as you strike it, this thing...
Punished. Is it going to move, Ben?
Move.
Yeah, it really wants to.
Is it going to move, Ben?
It voluntarily moves, correct?
Yeah, it's gonna run. It's gonna. Very intelligent.
It hasn't been affected by this before yet. It doesn't know what the fuck this shining does.
The main thing is, I'm trying to determine if this thing would run away to fight another day, or
stand and fight.
Oh, it's not gonna. It is actually gonna stand and fight. That's why the whole reason it's here. Yeah, that wasn't even a question. So it will move towards you, Barnabas.
And before,
Josh, yeah.
Whilst it moves, it goes kaboom. And it takes 9 points of thunder damage.
So, Barnabas, you watch this thing as it takes its first step. You hear this, and its whole body shakes and shimmers and moves around as it's subject to all these alternating concussive, implosive blasts.
Is it also leaving my attack range?
Nope.
What?
We were pretty close together. It's not even that far away. Yeah.
Big swing. And we'll make 2 attacks against you, Barnabas.
Sounds good.
16 to hit
Will hit.
and a 24 to hit. So they
Ugh.
So 16, I'm going. Well, actually, the 16 won't hit because I'm just gonna reaction use my defensive duelist. No, I don't have a melee weapon in my hand. I will instead.
Take half the
Take the
damage.
damage on the skin. Like a
Yeah,
man?
let me know what the first one damage-wise was.
Okay. The first damage roll is...
Because I have to choose before I know the second one.
Yeah.
6 points of bludgeoning and 1 point of pierce. So 7 points of damage total from the first one.
I'll take that one.
All right.
Then
So
half
I will
damage.
be I'll be having this one.
The second one is 7 points of bludgeoning and 2 points of piercing. So 9.
So 4 damage total. Yeah.
Yep, 4 damage total because rogues.
Rogues
I mean,
being
it could be
rogues.
like barbarian, you just have everything anyways.
It's true. I could have been a barbarian. That'd have been fun.
Would have been.
Anyways, initiative time. Initiative time.
It will be initiative time. Actually, yes, it isn't.
It would be. What do you mean?
Yeah, there's something. It's making its way like a freight train towards here, but I don't think it'll get there in time.
Oh, the doggo.
I don't think it's the dog. I think it's the bear.
Yeah, the bear.
Initiative time. You guys are pretty close to the third blade right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the bear. Let me know when you're ready.
Initiative. Well,
Yeah, I'm ready.
This thing will get another turn.
Will it?
What'd you get, Barnabas?
25.
It's not getting another turn. Silas?
I got a nat 20. It doesn't fucking matter, though.
Oh, you go first.
21.
All right. Barnabas.
All right. So I'm dropping the light crossbow, and then I'm pulling a you know what? I'm going to pull a dagger, because I feel like in this moment I wouldn't pull a cutlass in time, so I'm going to just grab a dagger from, like, my boot and just kind of, like, half, like, into the neck if I can, is the plan here.
So as it's slapping you with these just kind of razor-sharp spike pads and jamming into your sides, and you're able to kind of shift
Do I
out.
have disadvantage on this?
Yep.
Okay. So I will have just... my thing does not give me advantage on those attacks. It just gives me sneak attack, but I don't have... So it's just a normal damage. It's not... I might not kill it, because it's just normal damage.
Oh, no.
You're lucky, because the first one would have been a crit, but will a 15 hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not crit.
Barely will, yes.
I would have crit. Damn.
Wait,
Oh, well.
15 barely? I thought 13 barely. I'm confuzzled.
So, total of 7 damage from that dagger. That's my... Yeah, because I can't pull both daggers in one thing. So, with my bonus action, I will disengage and run behind Silas.
Very brave.
As I just kind of like tuck and roll under it after stabbing it, and I just leave the dagger in it. I'm not even like worried about the dagger. I just stab it and just kind of use that as a momentum to tuck and roll, and then run behind Silas.
All right. Now, it's this thing's turn.
No.
It also rolled a nat 20, Josh, okay?
Fuck you.
Yeah. But here's your choice, Silas.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going... It's whirled around looking for Barnabas. Are you going to get in its way? Or are you going to, like, kind of...
No, look at me. Look at me. Look at
Alright, so
me.
you're standing right in front. Okay, so it'll make one attack against you and one attack against Barnabas.
What? No, fucker.
This is good, Josh. I only need... If it's one attack, we're vibing. Because now I have nothing in my hands. So...
Dagger. Right?
No, in flavor text, I stabbed it and used that to like roll away. I didn't hold on to it. So.
A 13 to hit you, Barnabas?
Unfortunately, no.
And a 23 to hit you, Silas.
Yeah.
All right.
Rogue shit.
So, Silas, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And 1 point of piercing damage.
What a hoe.
1 itty bitty point piercing damage.
As Silas, you are actually able to place yourself into the way, swiping out at its tendrils, keeping Barnabas safe. However, you are another one of those. You feel the spikes pierce in through the mesh of your mail. And you kind of have to peel them off. You can feel the blood leaking from the wounds. It's your turn.
Finish it off, Silas. Yeah, free. You get a booming blade anyways. Might as well use it.
Yeah, might as well. Open a crit, but instead unnatural 20.
That'll hit.
And that's
disadvantage. Taking away the crits. Big
yeah,
you
really
deal
sad.
1 point of damage.
It's 16, so yes.
You got it.
Dang, brother. I should just use my colors. I probably would have killed it. Oh well.
Probably.
I was trying to do
One
the flavor. It wouldn't have made sense to grab the colors. The dagger made more sense. Oh well.
And so,
Another
Silas,
kill.
as this thing starts out at you, you finally the pattern lines up, and you thrust straight and true directly into its skull. And you can feel this thing. It's weird because you can see your blade going through, but the top half of your blade is projected like 5 feet off to the left of this thing. You can feel it struggling. Snarl. You can feel it kind of its teeth still kind, like how a crocodile's jaws kind of champing towards your mouth before it twitches and falls limp. And you again this mass of just multitudinous different arms and paws and that one long snake-like head as you.
I'll be taking this back as I just the dagger out.
Twitching on the ground.
Yeah, so I will grab the dagger out and then like the crossbow that I dropped.
Yeah.
And I am -2 bolts because I'm just not going to worry about
roll
those.
a d20 for me real quick.
I don't think he cares.
I was just going to leave behind. I rolled an 8.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mark off an extra bolt. The bolt that you loaded into the crossbow when you dropped, loosed when you dropped it.
Oh, okay. So I lost 3 bolts.
Big roof.
Dang.
How could you?
I know.
You're going to need that bolt.
Not if I have, 12 more laying around.
You don't have those.
They're just up there on the 3rd blade. I'll get them eventually.
Righty tighty, Haiti day.
All right.
With that crisis
Averted.
Ed,
We leave.
woo! And the rest of the trek back, the last 20 minutes of it or so that are left,
Now.
you make it back to the 3rd blade.
Yeah.
The crew that abandoned you are looking kind of sheepish when you come back. You can see that the other guards around the edge of the perimeter holding their shorter swords, or a couple have pulled out.
Okay.
You see that some of them have restrung the longbows that were in the hold.
Yeah.
Well,
No, Ren. No worries.
yeah, that's fine. Understandable. Seeing the circumstances around it.
Do what you can to survive. Makes sense.
Yeah, well, I'm going to drop off the rope we got, because that was the goal. We got a decent amount of that.
Yeah, we will drop off what we gathered and go from there.
And so, with another day down,
I restock my bolts.
Colton, tired once again, having a long day's work behind you. Everyone gets a long rest.
Yes.
As long as you're going to sleep, you don't have to go to sleep.
Yeah, I like to sleep.
I do need to roll. Because if I do min, I don't get all my health back.
Well, if I roll, like...
Okay, I get all my health back. I just had to roll 4.
Alright, that's... Yeah, okay, cool. Got my health back.
I lost a grand total of 11 HP there.
Same here, I lost 11 as well.
So, as the new person in charge of getting the ship
that's
back
right.
together,
Yeah.
Do you need help with that, with talking to people?
No, I'll be fine talking to people.
All right.
It's more of I need to know what equipment they brought back.
All right.
I mean, we would tell you in the morning, I think.
I know, but
Yeah.
So, in the morning, would someone like to deliver a status report to
That's
the
on
master of
Silas.
the hour?
Master Silas, it's on you.
Yeah. Well. Ugh.
Master Silas.
Good morning, Colton.
morning.
What we could gather from the Destiny. That's what the ship was called, right? It was Destiny.
Yes.
Yep.
We gathered a total of 200 feet of rope. In total.
And other stuff. We got rigging and not rigging. What was it called? What was the word for it? I don't remember the word for it. It was the. Is it rigging? It's not rigging.
No.
It was like the. I don't know the word for it.
Sails?
No.
The block and tackle.
There we go.
Yeah.
You got several block and tackle, which are part of the rigging.
Yeah. I knew it was a rigging of some sort. I just knew it wasn't the rigging. I knew it was something else.
Yep.
Yeah, block and
Rope
tackle.
and rigging and block and tackle.
Well, the rope is. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
So, this is what you have brought back for Kind Colton to work with.
I mean, we basically just brought back stuff for when we moved the ship.
And just a quick refresher for you. The main issue is not the repairs themselves. It's building a skeleton inside the third blade to reinforce it for this log ride down the hill you're going to put it on.
Right. Yeah.
And it's getting people organized as well. It seems to have been a pretty major issue.
The biggest issue is we don't have any workable wood because we're not lumber hands. We can't split these. We don't have the equipment to split logs or get any of the trees we're knocking down into a workable state.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
I don't think you guys realize we don't have a fucking axe or saw of any kind.
We didn't have. There was nobody on the ship who was like the. What's it called? The person who actually fixes the. Yeah.
You have one of those, and he has basic materials.
But it's enough for like one or two people. Yeah.
Yeah, and also to remember that the kind of work that you do, you're not going to. It's not it's not a carpenter shop.
I know, yeah, but I just making sure we have some tools. At least one or two people can be working on making wood workable while we're doing this stuff, right?
You ever try and shape a tree into boards using a hatchet?
Unfortunately, yes. It's not great. It's not a good time, but it can be done.
And that's what you're working with right now.
Yeah, no. Yeah, unfortunately, yes. But yeah, it's not a good time.
So, for those of you who aren't Colton, while Colton thinks of what in the hell he's going to do in this untenable situation.
I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, we just have to wait. It's just going to be a time thing.
It'll be a time thing. All right. Colton.
Yeah.
I would like you. Do you have anything that you want to suggest? Otherwise, I have something else there.
Would be suggested.
Yes.
I'll hear out the suggestion first.
All right. So, going with Dougal, talking with Bronson, Vissler, some of the more knowledgeable members of the crew. There is an idea for a structure. What Dougal was originally going for feasibly could work. It just requires almost an architectural style of knowledge and not a ship design level of knowledge. It requires buttresses, arcs, things that you normally wouldn't have to worry about in a boat.
Yeah.
And really, all it is now is it's basically just gonna be it's gonna go down to a die roll, really. And then any
Yeah.
other kind of arcane chicanery that you would want to try and pull off that you think could help out.
On that architectural knowledge thing, would Bronson be able to help with that as a dwarf?
That's Bronson's part of brainstorming.
Okay, yeah. And then, because Barnabas would have found out now what happened with Dougal, would he be able to help Colton with getting people organized and that side of things? Because if that seemed to be apparently that was a big issue with Dougal, right? Was he couldn't do that side of things?
Yeah, a big part of Dougal was he lost a big chunk of faith from the crew simply because, for example, he wasted 3 days of work building something that ended up not being anything.
Yeah.
So that was a big. He basically he crippled morale with his failures.
So if Barnabas can, he's going to try and help Colton to do that side of things, while Colton does the Colton side of things.
Could I have you make a charisma check, please?
Just a charisma check?
Or do you want to help me with a charisma persuasion check?
Oh. Well, I don't know what kind of check it is. If it's persuasion, I should do it because I have expertise.
Oh, well, expert.
But if it's just a charisma check, then I'd much prefer to help you, because I think you're going to have a higher base charisma than me.
It is probably...
Ooh, check. He's consulting the archives. Holding.
It is going to be...
I'm waiting to hear just a bunch of books fall.
It's close. It's really close to that. Don't say it, you'll jinx me. So...
What is he doing? Where is he? Is he at your dad's house, Josh, or is he at your mom's?
He's at Dad's.
Okay, I just haven't seen this angle in a while.
He's in his room, bro. Well, he's facing a different direction. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, Ben.
This is going to be... It would be a persuasion check. However...
Okay.
Dougal messed it up so bad that it will end up being just a straight your personality.
So it's just charisma?
Yes.
Okay, then I will assist Colton due to the fact that I know he's going to be... Because reading this with my expertise in persuasion, I would read that I'm going to help Colton more than I am going to do it myself. So...
The big aspect I'm going for is the opposite of what happened with Dougal, where I'm just trying to build people's morale and opinion of me.
Yeah.
While also trying to get this plan underway.
Right.
Okay, that is a 19.
That is pretty good. That is very good. And
That'd have been better than me. That'd have been better than me.
With that, just so you're aware, you and Barnabas have convinced the crew that it'll work this time. I know what I'm doing. This is going to be right. And now...
we have to live up to that, yeah.
Yeah, you have to live up to it. You have a shot to... Otherwise, it's going to be even worse than when Dougal failed.
Right. So I will be, first off, using prestidigitation to create illusory models of the arcs and the arches and the other formations we're trying to actually build so people can visualize it without just Dougal telling, no, put this there to make this structure happen.
Yeah. And then Joe?
With prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Joe, I'm going to put forward that Barnabas will make the roll for what actually happens due to the fact this is kind of metagamey, but I have the lucky feat.
Yeah.
And I think that is just a better play here, given that we got one shot.
There's a chance.
And yeah, so the reason I said is because it says I can make an illusory image that can fit into my hand.
All right, yeah, that's how it reads. Yeah.
There we go.
And so, with this idea in mind, all the plans. So, I will need everyone who's partaking in this
Okay, so Joe included.
to roll a
yeah.
d20.
Does Silas count if he's building, or is it?
I build? I'm building stuff. I'm putting it in there.
Or is this more
Are
for
you-
like
People who aren't. I will have
the planners basically
as general, just the labor for it.
Yeah.
But so Bronson needs to do a roll.
The brains need. This is the brains rolling. Yeah.
Yeah. This is basically the brains determining what you get to add to your roll, Silas.
Okay. So I don't.
I'll be using
just,
a luck point.
All right.
That's so much better. That's so much better.
Bronson got a massive roll too.
I also got a huge roll. Luck points for the win, baby.
Colton.
15.
Barnabas.
It would have been a 5, but a 19.
And Bronson got an 18.
Luck points, baby. I am so glad I took this beat.
Silas.
Yeah.
From all the successful rolls, you will be adding 8 to whatever you roll. Plus,
Not bad.
plus 1 from Colton's use of magic.
24 then.
24.
That's pretty big.
So,
Wait. No.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 15 plus 9.
26.
It's 24, yeah.
A 24, yeah, that's right. I can't do math.
Yeah.
I was thinking
I was
11.
like, wait a second.
No, I can't do math, yeah.
Yeah, I can put that there. Yeah.
with that
24.
result, over the course of 5 days, you assemble an internal skeletal structure. The third blade is a bit gutted on the inside right now. She's a bit chopped up. You're not going to want to do, like, to the point where your chase cannons are no longer anywhere near the prow. They're all the way in the aft. They're gone. There's nowhere for them to be right now.
Yeah.
However, you have an internal skeletal structure that, according to all the experts, will stand up to what you're about to put her through.
Yay!
Oh, God.
Woo! Fuck.
Colton, it's been an honor.
He's been
Can I
on
get
her.
everyone to roll a d12 for me?
A D12.
Do you want us to roll high or low? Let's roll.
Well, it's just a normal d12 roll, so you want to roll high.
Fuck.
Not bad, but not great.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right, Silas,
12.
Barnabas.
7.
Not bad.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I said. Not bad, but not great.
4.
Mm.
No, we average out. That's pretty solid.
so 12, 19, 23, 33. So the result is over 30, which is the best possible result.
Let's go, guys. Let's
Fucking
go.
And that was for the number of logs that your men have been able to work down to make the rollers
Yeah.
for this. So there are enough logs that as long as the majority of the crew is running them everywhere, you'll be able to keep a constant flow of logs rolling.
Yes.
This is good.
This is good.
So now, it's time to put all the pieces together, children.
Oh, God.
Spooky.
So, as the third blade sits there it's time to begin using the pulleys to pull her up onto this roller bed.
Mm-hmm.
Is today particularly windy at all?
Not particularly. It's been more or less consistent, a little bit fluctuating in that temperate kind of climate, but it's a pretty average day. It's a very light breeze.
Okay.
However, the crew stands ready.
It begins. Maybe probably I'm Vishner's
Whistler.
Vishler's order. Holy cow! Just butcher that like 3 more times quick.
Colton. As he is standing up on the poop deck of the third blade, the Bronson holding onto the wheel, his dwarven stoutness ready to keep her from freaking out and hopeful. The rudder has been disabled for this and mostly removed so that it's not screaming and flapping on the ground. But he's still standing there. And so, Vista will turn to you. It is called, all hands ready?
Oi!
Yes, sir.
Shouts and ah! So it turns to you, Cole, and says, Luschlade.
Bug.
And I am going to start getting her moving with control winds. So, in a 100-foot cube, now, I'm going to create moderate winds once it's released, obviously, to get the ship, to help push the ship starting in the direction we want.
Alright. So, things begin going off rather smoothly. And for that 100-foot section that you have total control of the winds, you're able to help. And so for those of you on the ground, what's happening with you is you have a bunch of lines hooked up around her prow and then rigged up with block and tackle through the trees. So that pretty much as she's going forward, you're slowly paying out line to allow her to roll on these logs slowly downhill. But then once you get to a certain point, you're going to need to hold on and hold her tight while they start running the logs back around, and then basically reset a new section of block and tackle further along to act again, to just basically daisy chain her from rigging set to rigging set down this hill.
Yep.
But really, the hard part is over because you are no longer on level ground. You are now on a slope. So she will just slide down the hill. The tricky part now is to stop her from going too fast or
stop her from sliding down the hill.
I will be using 7 sorcery points to regain my 5th level spell slot.
And so,
understandable.
Colton, because of that, I wasn't aware that you were going to be able to cast Control Winds again. It is not going to be a problem to get the third blade into the water. You were only like 150, 200 feet away from the shore anyhow. If you control 100 feet going in and then another 100 feet, that's basically all of it.
Yeah.
Magic for the win.
I will need Colton, you to make a spellcasting ability check.
Ooh, 21.
Yo, we're vibing tonight.
Silas and Barnabas, each of you make a d20.
Oh,
just roll
God.
d20. You will have advantage, though, because Colton is
Very nice.
Very good.
Silas
17.
and Barnabas.
14.
And so, a little bit of hiccup on the starboard side.
My
But-
bad.
My bad.
The third blade does slide out into the water. And there's just that, as she slides out, there's like a few cheers. I feel like, yeah! And then just that tense silence as everyone waits to see if she starts going down. And then you hear, "Drive your mother's cunt!" down from below in the decks. And there's another, yeah! Just big huzzah cheers as the third blade, her sails whipping in the very last residual bits of the winds that you've controlled, Colton, as she is now rocking in the surf. She's still really shallow, but she is in the water.
Where she belongs.
Yeah, Barnabas will just kind of clap Colton on the back a couple times.
At that exact moment, it becomes pitch dark.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We should have seen this coming.
Yeah, I probably should have.
Well,
All right,
I guess
everybody-
we'll get on the boat, yeah.
Yeah, get the fucking torches out right now. Stick close.
I think it'd also be good to have people on the shore for the
Yeah.
night, similar as a watch out.
And it's also shallow enough that you can, or you would think that would be shallow enough. However, even this far away from the shore, the anchor chains bottom out before you hit the bottom.
Oh,
So we gotta get on board
we
quick.
get on board quick.
Yeah, we're getting on board quick, yeah.
We get on board.
And so it is. Can anyone cast? Colin, do you have any sort of light creating spells?
Light creating spells?
Lightning bolt.
Of course, the best light-based spell.
You know, I just helping
You
you
find out
out.
that one of the crew members has epilepsy.
Yeah, it's definitely epilepsy. It's definitely he didn't get hit by the lightning bolt. No. He's got epilepsy, guys.
I mean,
Can't
to be
prove it
fair,
otherwise.
I can light people's torches quicker because prestidigitation.
That will actually help.
Hey.
Cool.
Fair enough.
And so, with this rudimentary light, casting mooring lines back to the shore to kind of help keep the third.
I feel like
more or less-
Whistler would have lit some lanterns on the ship.
Yeah, the lights on the ship are lit, but and the problem is she's like 90 feet out from shore, and there's not a torch that exists that could illuminate back to the shore.
Gotcha.
I mean, but there are lights that we can see
Yeah,
where
we can see
it
the
is.
lights. Yeah.
So, are you leaving a rear guard on the beach?
I'll stay.
Sounds about right.
Because I feel like we should all get on ship.
Yes, I
first.
agree. However, we make sure we all get there first. So I'll stay until I'm the last one here.
Very well.
Look. And that Barnabas is going. He ain't waiting.
Yeah. He's zooming.
So, Silas, what are you waiting for?
Waiting for people to. I was everybody off the shore.
Huh?
Is everybody gone off the shore?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
There's like the one longboat. This is gonna be the last trip. Do you want to stay on the beach, or do you want to be in the last ship that goes, the last longboat that goes back?
Be the last longboat.
Oh yeah, I would have stayed for the last longboat too. Yeah.
So, as you climb aboard and row back to the third blade, you watch as the jungle tree line and the beach slowly disappear, fading to nothing from the light of the torch. You just see-
Barnabas is just flipping off the jungle.
And Barnabas, you also see a triple row of green eyes looking at you from the tree line before even that fades from your keen sight. You are now on the third blade.
Maybe he wants the doggo back.
So,
yeah,
I mean,
did the dog come with us?
Did you
Did he
have
follow?
it? Yep.
I figured he would continue following me.
He does. So he also
would he have jumped into the longbow with Joe is the big question.
Yeah.
Well, you would have had to be on the third.
Yeah, I had to be on the third blade.
Did you put the dog on the ship with you?
No.
Did anybody grab the dog? Because it would have been sitting there on the beach looking at.
I would have said it could come into the boat, like
Yeah.
boat.
It would definitely hop in the boat.
Then yeah, it's with us.
Yeah.
All right.
Huh.
So
You have a dog friend the rest of your life. Congrats.
Just what you always wanted, right, Colton?
Yep.
but that's the session, guys.
That's not the session.
That's not the session.
Anywho, so this night also passes.
Okay.
And again, just that instant flash of day.
Oh, so we don't. Yeah, dang. I was hoping that like it would end night and we'd be gone. We'd be back at like we see a sunrise. It'd be just like we were gone. No, okay, it's not that easy.
No.
Right.
I'm still suffering.
That's a
No,
shame.
we have to go to the spires.
Yeah, I know. It was Barnabas' idea too.
So, are you going to the spires?
Barnabas said he would go talk to them. Yeah.
All right.
And then did anybody know Elvish? Who knew Elvish? Colton did. So Colton was coming with. Cool.
Yeah.
And then Silas I know was coming with because
Yeah,
Silas is
bodyguard.
gonna, yeah. Cause we're
Be honest, my Elvish is a bit rusty.
but who did nothing.
It's better than Dorvish.
I know Tarn, Cathian.
Fuck is
Very
that?
helpful when talking to elves.
Uh-huh. Sure.
As third blade sails around the town, it's a very short trip.
Yeah.
Even with the pitiful gusts that are coming in, it's still more than up. This island is more than small enough for you to sail around. And as you sail around, you can see it looks like there is a bay. They were right.
Yeah.
However, from where you're sitting right now, as you sail around, the bay is not natural. It looks like blued verdigreed bronze, a massive, almost like the end of a slide almost of this bay. And across the front of it, there are these massive, massive spikes across this probably 200-foot wide bay.
So we can't sail into the bay, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah. Oh.
I would wait to see what Captain Vissler's gonna say regarding this then, because
And he's definitely looking at it as you are currently furling up the sails to stop from drifting past. He's looking at it. Yeah. Pulls out a spyglass. Well, we still need to speak with them, don't we?
more than likely.
How do you feel about going ashore, taking a longboat, bringing a few trusted hands with you?
Then we should do that tomorrow, as we've already lost some daylight and the jungle is not safe in the dark.
Fair enough. I suppose you could even sail right through between them blades.
Yeah, would the longboat fit between the spikes?
Yeah. The gaps between these blades, like, and this is like a 200 some foot wide channel. The space between the blades is like 20 feet.
They're ship traps. Cool. They're big ship traps.
Yeah. Huh.
It's probably so that if any ships do something like this, they don't get cannons close enough to fire at the spires.
Probably.
Well, then the next day we will set off right away in the morning. Get as close as we can, basically, and then.
During the night, there is one hiccup when everyone on the ship wakes up almost simultaneously, and you're all just laying there on your bunks in your cots, and all you feel is this vibration through the ship. You know those little frog.
Yeah.
It sounds like something's doing that on the keel of the ship.
Sick! We have a nice fish friend.
And just very much a...
It was just scratching its back.
Yeah.
Still not good for the keel.
No.
No, probably not.
Hmm.
More than likely not good.
Hopefully he doesn't try and do that to us on the longboat.
But that is the only thing that happens during that night of waiting.
Well, we set off in the morning.
Yeah.
The ship. So, Colton, Barnabas, Silas, I'm assuming you're all on board.
Of course, Axies as well.
Are you bringing Axie?
Yeah, that's right, actually.
If he is still willing to come with, that's up to him.
He'd have to be voluntold.
He's not
I'm
being volunteered.
I'm not gonna make him. So, is there any volunteers?
Nobody wants to go to the Death Spires on the Death Island.
Okay, so then it comes down. Who's Vissler telling to go with us then?
Axie.
Oh,
Anybody else or just Axie?
Axie, and then a few more of you, the last survivors of your boarding party.
Okay.
Well, I assume they're just the ones helping the longboat get there. They're not actually.
They're gonna be the rowers, more or less. They're Axie's the only one that's going with you because Axie is also one of the only ones who speaks Elvish
and sees in the dark. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that too, but the Elvish bit is the bit that Whistler tells him is why he's going.
Yes, you're elf, so therefore you go.
Vissler says Elvish. We know it's because he can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Cool.
So,
good old Axie tagging along on the journey.
Well, forced this time.
Good old
tagging
Axie.
along is tagging along.
Yeah, he's tagging along. Whether or not he was told to, he is.
No one has ever said it had to be consensual. So, as your ship kind of getting tossed around the chaff, the churning, rolling brake as you row past. You got 4 strong rowers plying at the oars, pulling you in, and even with the oars jutting out of the sides of this longboat, it is still plenty wide enough for you to have just ample clearance between these massive, massive teeth of this thing.
Yeah.
And you can see now into the water in the sunlight. Because it's sourceless, it's just kind of coming down. It makes the water is really clear here. And you can see at the bottom, like 50 some feet down, it's aquamarine, which is the waters around, it's like a totally different color. It's like a different color than the rest of the water.
Okay.
It's like aquamarine green, and you can see all the way down to the bottom. And you can see like these it's intricate, but not intricate in like the super fine detail. The lines, they look small, but only because they're 50 feet away.
Yeah.
Kind of like how the lines on a road are like 12 feet long, but they look short because you're going by them so fast.
Yeah.
That's how these lines are. They look intricate, but only because they're 50 feet away and way down there. They're probably pretty big. But it's just these very graceful, flowing, swirling, almost floral-like patterns along the bottom. And there is no sea life, no fish, no plants, no corals, not even any crustaceans or barnacles or anything like that. Nothing. There's no growth. It is totally pristine at the bottom of this as you are growing forward.
I damn right.
That boy.
After about 80 feet of rolling down this slightly curving bay, you come across another set of teeth facing the opposite direction. And these teeth have eaten something.
Oh.
As there is a ship that has full force driven up onto them.
How old does this ship look? Like it's been rotting there for a while, or does it look like it's recent?
You're proficient in sailing ships, right?
I am proficient in navigations, tools, and water vehicles.
Yep, so you're proficient in this. Alright, so make a perception check.
I like those. That's a natural 20.
Well,
You were able to tell this ship it's been sitting there and left to rot for a while. You can also tell it doesn't seem right. The ship, it's been sitting there for maybe a few years. Like there's rotten wood and the bits that are sticking out of the water. So it's in rough shape. It's definitely no longer seaworthy. And it's only because the teeth are probably embedded in some of its lower decks. Well, that would be its lower decks. As this ship is the design of it is centuries old. It has more in common with a quadrine than it does with a galley.
Okay.
A quadrine, just for
is
a Greek ship. More like a trireme, really.
Okay.
It's only designed for sea coastal waters. It cannot handle deep waters like a galley.
Mm-hmm.
But it's mostly oar powered.
Yeah. And that, but it only looks like it's been rotting for a few years.
Yeah. It's old enough. Dex isn't a thing this thing has.
Okay. And again, it for sure has only been rotting for a few years though. Like it is interesting. Okay. I will keep this in mind.
Yeah. It's still, you can see it's not even faded. There is a very purple cloth that was at one point probably stretched across the aft section of the ship.
Yeah.
To serve as kind of like a resting area where you would sleep under. And that is just kind of busted off and flowing in the breeze as you pull your way past and look at it. You can still see you can still see it's chipped and faded and warm, but you can still see bits of the paint that was painted along the side of this ship. And it's some kind of coiled serpent type creature.
Mm-hmm.
Just curling and rolling. Probably the front was where its head was, but that part is
destroyed. Totally wrecked. Okay. Huh.
But they're still pulling against the oars. Again, that's another weird part about this. There's no current. The water's not flowing in. The water's not flowing out. It's just sitting. And so it's not a huge effort. They're not fighting against any kind of press of water as they're rowing their way in.
Well, don't drink the water. Don't drink still water.
Dead water.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, after many more feet past this, you make your way to the bay proper. The bay is almost it's more like a pool than a bay. You are now in and among these spires, and it is overgrown. Like if you look up, you can see the tips of the spires above the trees, but there are trees going around it. The tree roots, you can see them along the bottom. They reach over the sides along this metal side, but they do not touch the water. There's not a single root inside the water.
Don't touch the water. Good to know.
And it goes back and in almost twice as long as the entire way you came up this river. It's like 500 feet long. And it disappears into a dark arched tunnel at the end.
I don't like that.
And on the right-hand side, you can see what might have once been the very far end of a dock of some kind, but is now totally gone and is just a metal staircase leading down to a small little platform on the right-hand side of the wall.
Well, I'm guessing that's where we're gonna head.
That's where they're gotta go.
Any of these spires, now that we're closer, what exactly do they look like, these spires?
The biggest ones, there were like 6 or 7 big spires that you were seeing off in the distance. Now that you're closer, this is mostly, again, just you and your crazy high perception, Barnabas. You are able to see that there are other buildings kind of clustered around these spires. Think of it almost like there's the spire itself, and then smaller little built buildings out around them.
Okay.
And they are, again, it's hard to see them. They're actually, in fact, no, Silas, you're able to pick this out too.
Oh,
They are built out in steps around them, and some of them look more like the skeletons of buildings rather than proper buildings.
Okay.
They look like frames that are bereft of something. All those are solid buildings. The spires themselves they don't even really look habitable. It almost looks like a decoration, like a big pile of different stacked pieces of glass or mirror that don't reflect anything, but are all housed in this very flowing, weavy metal framework that you were seeing. That same kind of corroded, blued metal. With all these different big plates of what look to be reflective, but they're not.
Okay. Well, what do we see as we're approaching this metal dock type thing? The nearest major building hub to that. Is there anything of note of that, or is it similar to the rest of the building hubs?
Yeah, so these building hubs all seem to be pretty similar.
Okay.
The one that's closest to it, from where you're standing, doesn't have any of those skeletal frameworks.
Well, that's good at least. Maybe. More completed. Yeah.
As you pull up alongside, the rowers kind of wiggle and waggle and push your way up to the dock. They throw a rope over, and one of them hands a rope to you, Silas. Says, find a place to tie yourself. We'll wait here until you return.
Don't touch the water.
I wasn't going to touch my water. As one of the other guys goes, just like he was about to like reach down towards the water to like wipe off his brow, but instead
Yeah.
he just kind of.
I look at him and I point at the trees that none of the life touches the water. We shouldn't either.
He kind of pales. Like all the blood leaves his face as he was so busy pulling out the oars he didn't notice. And now he's also kind of and you just see just a shiver runs down his back as he looks at them. However, Axie will climb out.
Yep, and we will. The three of us will as well as we make our way towards the building hub.
I might tie down a lambo somewhere.
Yeah, there is. As you mount the stairs, the first thing to note is that even though it is like very obviously metal you're standing on, it's not hot. It's not hot in the way that if you left any other kind of metal out in the sun, it would get hot.
Yeah.
However, you do find...
I mean, it's almost like there's no sun.
Yeah, that's fair.
A stout young sapling tree to tie the ship off to.
Take care of my men.
Pat's tree. Good lad.
And these trees that are growing...
By the way, I forgot to mention this earlier. We would bring the dog.
All right, so the dog also will climb out of the boat. No, he falls in the water and just kind of...
Not alive.
What a way to go.
He goes...
What a way to go.
The trees, and there are, as the same with the bottom of that channel you were rowing up, there are also those same kind of channeled grooves in the surface of the material around here. However, you see that the trees are growing in those troughs. And you can see that the trees are growing in those troughs. They're deep. They're like 2 feet wide at their thinnest and like a foot deep. Mm-hmm. And they are filled with earth. And the trees are growing in that. And their roots have grown up. And like serpents have slid along the surface of this metal plating towards where the spires are. Because after like 30 feet past the edge of this bay, it stops being that metal and goes back to being regular earth.
Dirt. Yeah.
That's where the roots all
dive back in. Yeah. Well, someone had to plant these.
Yeah. Let's say that. That's what I said.
So you are approaching the nearest building cluster?
We are.
Yeah.
Rolling a ship.
This building comes alive. They were all mimics. It's all one big...
The whole island's a mimic.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
That's what the teeth are. Yo, that means what a plot twist that would be. Ben's like, that wasn't the plot twist, but now it is. Good.
Surprise! No. So, as you approach it, you see a door. There is a door on this.
That's good.
It is big, like 9 feet tall.
Okay.
And
very inclusive.
Unlike everything else, all the other architecture and design, if you haven't noticed, is very flowy.
Yeah.
This is just a straight, square door.
It is door.
Yeah. Straight cut. It's squared. It looks almost... What it really looks like is it looks like it doesn't belong in this building. It has nothing in common with the rest of the architectural design.
You know, they made the rest of the building and then went, oh shit. You know what we forgot?
Where's the door?
Front door.
No.
It's the Drake and Josh Drake. Where's the door?
He's gonna cut it out. He's actually a little outline. Alright, that's what you are looking at right now in this building. from where you've walked up to it.
Well, they made it obvious.
Barnabas is going to open the door.
Wait, shouldn't we knock?
Yes, we should knock. As Barnabas will slam the door a few times.
Your blows ring dead on its surface. There's no echo. There's no reverberation.
It's like on top of a brick wall behind
It's just a hollow thump. Not a hollow,
It's a solid thunk.
yeah.
Just nothing. It's just solid behind it.
I'm gonna wait for like a minute most, and then I'm opening the door.
Was worth a shot.
There's no response.
Who would have guessed?
I open the door.
Boom. As Barnabas pushes the door open, the dog bumps up against you. It's looking directly at you, very intently. And then it walks ahead of you towards the darkness of the room.
Ah, darkness. My favorite.
And it is dark. Totally dark.
Light a torch.
Torch.
Yeah, does Axie react at all? Since I know he can actually see kind of in there.
Yeah.
He does not react because it is dark.
Then I'm.
It's the same kind of dark as the tunnel was, where that sourceless light doesn't illuminate inside. No.
Yeah, I will light my torch then.
You light your torch, and you are looking into a room.
I am. You're correct.
Inside this room, it looks... Well, first of all, the layout of the room, it's like a 30-foot by 20-foot room.
Mm-hmm.
Along the walls, like right up against the walls, they look like statues.
They look like statues, or they are statues.
They look like statues. They look like dull, non-metallic statues of some kind of rock. But they are all standing in the same pose, and they are very generic. There's no defining features. There aren't even like eyes. It's just a smooth kind of.
Oh, it's like the what are they called? The Amish dolls.
Yeah, kind of like that. But there's a row of them across the length of the room, and they are standing like this. And they look like statues because like there are some that are like leaned on their side up against each other, or pressed. Or there you see in the corner there's like 4 or 5 that like have fallen over and are laying on top of each other.
Okay. Is there any spot that I'm going to step into the room?
Where the dog going?
What are you doing?
The dog has walked in and is moving off to the right. Where now that you have stepped in, you see there's a door. Like if this is the room here and you walk into the door here, there's a door directly right, leading off this way, which would lead to the outside.
Oh.
Barnabas will...
I feel like we should follow him to not get lost.
Yeah.
All right. Barnabas will follow the dog.
Follow the dog.
Follow the dog. Follow the dog. It's a dog. We're following the dog.
And you hear, as you all move in to follow the dog, there's a low scrape of stone.
Through the door or from the dog?
The door just shut. Oh, from the room.
I look up down, left, right. What do I see?
Always look up.
Yep.
Up, it is a plain-ish. There's chips missing. It's stone. It's all stone, not the metal of the building that you entered. And looking left and right reveals that all of those statues are now looking at where you are.
Oh, hi.
I follow dog.
Um,
Dog will lead us away.
Are the ones on the ground getting up, or are they on the ground facing us now?
The ones on the ground haven't moved.
Cool. So, my shield's out, my sword drawn, just in case.
Barnabas is
Oh,
watching the dog. What
The
did
dog is now in front of the door and staring at it.
I will open the door for the dog.
You have to pull this door open.
I will pull the
Have a
door.
strength check, please.
You know, Barnabas is great at these guys. Don't worry. Not bad, actually. 15.
Hey.
That's the number.
Hey.
And with a slurping, sickly sound, you pull it open. You can see in the light of your torch these strands of some kind of slimy, gangrenous green glop.
Yummy.
Tasty.
As you push the door all the way open. Inside this room, which is just small, like 10 by 10 small. And it is coated in this just thick green sludge.
Thanks, I hate it.
Big, long, looping tendrils of it kind of hanging down into the center of the room. And as you look at the door, on the surface of the door, there's a coating about that thick.
Oh my god. What the dog doing?
Also, kind of, as the door is now open, it's kind of slurping down onto the ground.
Nice.
How are the statues looking? They're still looking at us? Yeah.
What the dog doing?
What's Doggo doing now?
The dog hasn't entered the room.
It's just staring into the room.
Yep.
Is there anything in the room other than just sludge?
No. There's those tendrils hanging down, but...
Can I kind of, from the doorway, can I kind of, glance up at where the tendrils are hanging from?
A perception check as you kind of lean in a little bit.
Total of a 22.
22. There might be something up there. It's hard to tell.
How high up are we talking? Yeah.
Like, maybe 10 feet.
It's hard to tell. Is the dog staring up at that, or is it staring in directly just straight into the room?
The dog you open the door, and the dog is just standing just straight ahead.
Am I in its way? If I, shove out of the way? Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if it was, waiting for me to move out of the way or something.
I'm gonna go down next to the dog and just kind of take a moment, see if there's just patting him on the back of the head, just looking for any signs that he's recognizing anything but what's in front of him.
His head kind of looks back towards you a little bit when you pet him, but otherwise there's not any major vocalized reaction.
Well, don't suppose someone wants to go in there first.
Do we need to go through here? Kind of talking to the dog.
Arr, arr.
Cool.
Hmm.
Bark once for yes, bark twice for no.
Or don't bark at all.
Would you be able to do that? If we have to go in here, bark once.
Arr.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there another door in this room?
Arr.
And just looking at the walls, there are no doors that we can see because there's just too much sludge.
Follow the dog.
Yeah.
Follow the dog.
Follow the dog. Well,
Well, on that note, Barnabas is going to take off his hat and put on one of the statues.
From the statues.
Yeah.
So,
Hold on to this for me.
Barnabas, as you walk to one of the statues, as you hold your hat to it, the statue, it grabs your arm and whacks the hat out of your hand before.
wow. That's not
Okay,
very nice.
fine. I was just going to give you my hat. I want if I do it to another statue, we'll do it again. Will a different statue do the same thing?
You go to another statue.
Yeah.
This one gets you in an arm bar and
Oh.
twice.
Oh,
Swings it
God.
twice. Wow, those were dog. No, that's not going to hit. Unless your AC is a 14.
Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Wee-hoo.
As Barnabas, this statue hits you twice, but it doesn't really hurt. Like, you felt an impact.
Yeah.
But you ever been punched by someone wearing a boxing glove?
It wasn't trying to damage me, yeah.
That's how it felt when it hit you. Just a padded impact, almost.
Training dummies or something like that.
Maybe. I am confused. I am hanging my hat up. Is there anywhere I can put my hat?
There's the ground, for sure.
Mm.
What do I have on me?
I'm gonna go back to the dog. Is this magical at all?
It is literally a door.
I am going to cast Dispel Magic, targeting the slime.
How big of an area does Dispel Magic affect?
It's just a target.
Or does it not affect an area?
It's a target.
It targets a creature, object, or magical effect in range.
All right.
And its range is 120 feet.
So make your spell casting check.
12.
Should.
You hold out your hands to begin releasing these negating, overlapping, asynchronous waves of magical energy to try and reduce it. And you watch as the tendrils on this thing kind of. But after they
Okay. Let's try this again. I'm going to cast it at. Let's do
You have all your sorcery points back.
I do. I know.
Yeah.
The issue is I don't want to use a 5th level one just to regain it for all of them.
That's fair. That's
almost
valid. Understandable.
I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
As you
I
cast it,
assume I still need a roll.
no.
Oh,
As you cast it, you watch the tendrils. And all the goo just it's like when you're using a heat gun on shrink wrap, and it all back up against the edge of the wall and reveals doors on every surface. All three walls, the ceiling, and the floor.
We love doors.
just look back at the dog. Is that better?
Um,
Barnabas, Silas.
What I miss?
What the hell?
the goo is retreated, and
Oh.
you see in the out of each of the corners of this room, there's a little tiny little green nugget of the goo that is slowly just kind of.
We probably have a time limit before it gets angry again.
I suggest we move through this
fast.
area fast.
Yeah.
Do you know where
Barnabas
Do
will
you know where to go from
hat
here?
back on.
The dog moves in and goes immediately to the left. Is now standing in front of that door.
Left we go.
The door on the left is different from all the others.
Of course it is.
Okay.
Yo, I'll bet the other 4 or whatever are all trapdoors, and this is like an actual door.
Let's hope so.
And it's different in the sense that the other doors are like the metal on them is like rusted, like it was iron and it rusted. This door does not appear to have rusted.
It's used.
Magic.
Or it's used.
Yeah, taking care of one of those things.
Well, through the door it is.
Door. Fuck.
Is it now?
What
That's a
kind
damn
of
shame.
I'm aware it might be a temporary situation, but it is locked.
Well, with my thieves tool, may I attempt to unlock it?
Yeah.
Do you add like dexterity to any of these?
Yeah, what am I adding? Because I rolled really high.
You add dexterity, and if you're proficiency with these tool checks.
Oh god. 27?
Ah.
Yeah, that would have beat it even if we hadn't cleared the goo off of it. So, as you
Oh, it's that easy.
lock,
Yeah.
as you pick the lock, the door.
Oh, what the?
I think I broke it.
Really? What'd you think
Best way
that?
to describe it is it's like there's a circular hinge on this side of the door, and once you pull the locking bar back to the door, the whole door's went.
Huh.
Wait,
What a terrible way to design a door. Let's move through it.
Mm-hmm.
yes.
Weird.
As you have to kind of push the door down to climb over it. Immediately, stairs. Steep stairs. Like stairs where it's that kind of... You have to
Oh, like the
really
farmhouse
stretch your leg.
stairs. Yeah, the farmhouse stairs.
Yeah, those kind of stairs that you need to climb up.
Oh,
You know-
they already have someone who can speak Elvish. They don't need me up there. Okay.
Oh, these aren't that bad. Up we go.
Let's go.
Trudging our way up the stairs.
Follow the dog.
Trudging your way. Again, it's just up these stairs. Stairs only go in one direction. And at the very top, the last step is made out of that same metal that the dock was.
We're back.
Can I go over that step?
Again, it is the last step, and then there is a angled, like here's the step, and then there's an angled door like that with a solid. It's a bifurcated disc, like two halves of a disc in the center, and just two stout-looking handles, one on either side of the disc.
Well, I'm gonna.
It looks like it's missing a piece.
No,
Okay.
We're going to open the door. I don't know who's in front right now.
who's on
Be in
point?
front.
Well, it'd
Silas.
probably be Colton. Well, I was
Maybe
gonna say it's probably Colton because Colton's following the dog.
I'll go.
Yeah,
So Colton, you want to open
Oh.
the door?
I will open the door.
Grabbing the handles.
All right.
Hey, Barnabas.
Is it like a locked stuck or just a I'm not putting up force behind it stuck?
Ooh, good question.
It's not moving.
Okay.
Stuck. Barnabas, as you worm your way forward, actually is just kind of shaking his head at the multitude of doors that are here. You get up to it. It's not a keyhole, Chief.
So
Uh,
no keyhole. I understand that. Is there anything lock mechanism wise that this seems to possibly be?
What is on the disc?
They are very plain. Plain, that same kind of metal that the stair is made out of. It's a plain, again, like two halves. You can see a line in between the two halves of this disc. Each half of the disc has a handle on it.
There's a line between them, right? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Does it look like there's a bar going from the other side? Is it like, what am I looking like when you say there's a line between them? Can I see things going between them like there's a bar of some sort?
It's more like a crease. Like if I were to take, like two pieces of paper and hold it like that, there's a definitive line. There's a line, enough of a seam to know that it's not one solid piece.
Yeah, but not enough to actually see through. Okay.
Okay. Stupid idea. I'm going to try to turn them.
yeah, it sounds like you do is like
place.
shimmy, shimmy.
And without any resistance, they
Nice.
All right.
Best by a door.
This was either something we were going to solve within 5 minutes or be here for a half hour doing.
Yep.
Well, see, my next plan was just to have Silas shoulder slam it.
Yeah, my sauce is like, oh, can I just like shimmy it?
Yeah, no, turn them. Can they go all the way around?
no, they lock at a 90-degree.
Okay, then I'm going to try opening them at the 90-degree.
Pulling doesn't do anything
Push?
without resistance.
Yeah,
Alright,
such as
alright,
push
alright.
instead of pull.
Thus, Colton, as you push forward, you have longer hair, right?
Yes.
Everyone else watches as Colton pushes forward. His hair immediately goes like that in his head as his head pushes through this doorway.
Fuck.
Gonna hate
Hold.
this.
This is gonna suck.
Like 2 feet to your left, there's a wall.
Oh my.
As you're still pushing, and Colton,
Yeah.
you can see Colton's legs are like trembling with effort. His upper body is, as you are now holding yourself up against some force pressing you to the left.
Yeah, it looks to the left. There's just a wall there.
It's like just right here, a wall.
Colton, are you good?
As I'm looking at Colton, as I'm right behind Colton, what am I? Like, it just looks like he's falling that way, or does it look like he's like being pushed? Like, what does it look like?
It looks like Colton is fighting against something that's trying desperately to have him on the floor.
Hot gravity.
Is it possible for me to... Like, is the door fully opened, and will it stay open?
You got it, like, probably only not even halfway open yet.
Some help?
Push, pull. What do you want me to do?
I'll start. I'm gonna just start helping him go through the door.
Right. So, how are you helping him go through the door?
I'm just pushing him through. I'm not being friendly about it. Yeah.
Barnum, make a Barnum's making an athletics check. Actually, no. Cole, make a strength save.
Okay, so I don't need to do anything. Cool.
4.
So Colton, suddenly you are with a mighty shove from behind. Some new unexpected force acts upon your posterior, thrusting you forward into the room, where you are now pressed against the wall.
If I looking around, can I stand up on this?
It's that kind of thing where if you've been on a ATV or on choppy waves for a while and your legs are done a lot of squats and you got just the shakes.
Yeah.
Kind of like that, but you are now standing on the wall, looking at all your friends looking at you like this from inside the doorway.
Oh.
Inside this room.
Wow.
I'm going to go through and just put my feet on the wall and just stand up like that, using my sea legs style.
And you are... Dang.
Oh,
The dog
no worse than a ship.
As the dog walks, you see its torso just kind of rotate, and it then rotates and walks up onto the wall with you.
yeah, very, very fancy, doggo.
Barnabas, as you walk up into this room with the light, you hear a voice call to you. Get a little bit closer.
What did it say?
Bring that a little bit closer.
Bring that a little bit closer. Interesting. I hear it specifically.
I didn't
Everybody can hear, but you can. It is directed at you.
Barnabas?
What would you like?
Doggo?
Was that?
Oh.
What would you like? What do I need to bring you?
Why?
Oh, of course. As I will step further into this wall room thing.
You're still standing there like, what the?
Okay, I guess I'll go in there.
It's kind of like this. You, I imagine, just kind of crawl your way up onto the wall and then stand up.
Oh. God.
And Barnabas, bring the light further into the room. You eventually reach this massively intricately carved wall on one side with a big black faceted, those glass quills that they make?
Yeah.
Like that, imagine that kind of cut faceted black gem in the center of this wall that all of the patterns are radiating out from. Over here. To the left.
I kind of over to the left right away.
And you are now looking at this, a vaguely humanoid shadow on the wall. It's just...
I bring the light over.
You're gonna kill him.
And he kind of starts you.
Oh, sorry.
The light is getting too bright, and he's kind of...
Sorry about that. Hello there, thing, shadow, person.
Even this. So much form.
So is he speaking common, or is he speaking in just a language that I understand?
A language you understand.
That's what I figured. Okay. So who are you?
Oh. They call me Gideon.
Gideon. So our ship got stuck here. We got it back in the water. Are we just allowed to leave now, or
Stuck here are you? Are you the ones that were sent to reinforce us?
I don't know. Our ship was crashed here.
Crashed. Where are you from?
We are from Shire.
That
What do you say?
Wait, what did you say?
what is that?
Oh, it is a country along the coast, near the desert. I mean, near Tarn. Do you know Tarn? Do you know the Elflands? What are the Elflands named? Do we know the country name for that?
Those are, let me just put my handy dandy little map over here, because I got them actually named. It depends. There's like 8 names for it. If you
What would
want
be what would be the name that we would use for it?
the Elvish word is the Odendreith. I believe
We
it is
wouldn't
the,
use that.
it is the Mistwood for the common folk. Let me just
Okay.
double check on that, as my map is nowhere to be found. Is it on the next page? Nope. Next page. Nope. Next page. Yep. Here we go. It's one of the. It's one of these. So organized, guys. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, Mistwood.
Okay.
Kind of. There's
Wait.
one of the chunks that is the Mistwood, but that's the chunk that.
The disappearance happened near the Mistwood. There's a bunch of crashed ships all over the island. Did you not know about this?
I was aware of a few, but not so many.
So, what are we supposed? Can we just leave? How does this work? Did we do something wrong?
No, you don't know about this island.
I mean, we know it eats ships. That's what we were told, at least.
Told you.
The captain. Sorry, I totally interrupted you. I missed that last part. What was that?
Who told you?
Who told?
Arvid isn't one of the Godwins.
No, just our captain. He mentioned that it was a tale. Whistler is his name.
Do not know this man.
I guess not. We just need to know if we can leave. Our ship is in the water. Can we just go?
You cannot just leave this place.
Okay, so do we need to pay a fine? Do we need to...
They sent humorous ones to bring us out. I need humor after all. No. Place is not what we thought it was. Keeping us out. We're keeping it. Ultimate. One big it. If that makes sense.
Not really at all, but how do we leave?
You'll have to open a gate.
Okay, what kind of gate?
Who are you people?
Sailors.
We're just sailors. We just want to leave. I don't understand. What am I speaking the same language as him?
It is. Is the war won? There seems to be no.
What war? There was a war between the Eastern Empire and the the Tieflings. There was that war. There was a war between Shire and the Vampire Army. There was that war. And the other wars, those are both done.
War between the Alliance and the Elves.
Do we know what that means at all?
Yeah.
Who here is trained in history?
Nah.
Nope.
I am. Colton is.
Colton, you know of only one war between any kind of alliance and elves. It was the war that ushered in the Fourth Age.
In a fucking while.
Oh.
I don't know how long ago that was. I'll be honest. Barnabas didn't read his books.
Knowing what I know from notes,
Uh-oh. Oh, we got a note taker over here.
Freaking note taker.
and given the time period, that was almost 1,100 years ago.
What?
Hmm.
You are old.
How long have you been here?
For that long.
I'd say a few years, maybe. Time loses its meaning here.
Yeah, it really must lose its meaning because it's been over 1,000 years.
Oh, stoke the torch, please. Please stoke the torch.
Stuff it?
Stoke.
Stoke it? Oh, get it. I will. I'd stoke the torch, I guess.
You have
Make
to
it
light.
right
The
there.
torch you have is almost out.
Oh, gotcha. I will. Can I relight it or do I light a new torch?
You have to light a new
Torch.
torch.
I will light a new torch.
Thank you. Thank you.
So,
Looks like you're
Oh,
some
you-
sort of cursed.
You don't know of any way to leave this island, then?
we have to open the gate. How do we open the gate?
Magic.
Obviously.
Okay.
Is it...
It is a... We captured a tuning rod they used to connect their empire. We thought to use it to secure this place, a supply cache, as it were. We were led to believe we were wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Open a gate. But except of the war, do you have any kind of ley lines?
So, okay, so just to clear up what he was saying. He said we can open a gate, but we need some sort of ley line, correct?
You need a control rod, and he was asking if you knew anything about the ley lines.
Okay.
I know pieces about ley lines. However, what I do know from interacting with them and learning the one I gained my abilities from is that most of them are solitary. There is no connection.
How could this be?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
So, what you said a control rod? Where can we get one?
We were hoping to find more cast away in this isle. When I was ensnared here,
Okay.
the rest of my crew party decided to venture on, hoping to find one deeper. I have not seen them since.
Okay. And so, where did they go?
The darkness.
In the water. The water darkness.
Yes, do not touch the water.
Oh, I'm aware. We saw the trees.
The trees.
The trees, the roots do not reach into the water.
That makes sense. Trees growing inside their city. Are there any elves around? Any guards?
No one. Only us.
Mannequins?
We haven't seen another person since we got on this island, outside of corpses.
Perhaps they succeeded in at least one part. You might be able to release me.
Possibly if we can figure out how to release you and how to get out of here.
If you release me, it will be much easier to escape.
Okay, so how do we release you? A what?
Oh?
A warden.
A warden.
It would have the necessary keys to release my cell.
Ben, I'll be honest, I didn't understand a word you just said. Like that entire phrasing.
We're looking for a warden to get keys to open his cell.
I'll stop whispering. He talks like that, just so you're aware.
Yeah,
But
Yeah.
for the sake of people listening, he said, a sentinel, a warden, a Naramok would have the way to release me.
Okay, so where do we find this thing?
I'm gonna lean down to the dog. Do you know where to find someone like that?
Oh,
That's a yes.
oh, sorry. What was that?
A dog.
A companion we have found. A mechanical being that
You found Ben?
Found who?
Who?
Dustbin.
Dustbin, okay.
Curious, I can see you lot, more or less, but I can't see Ben at all.
Well, Ben isn't exactly living. It's mechanical bits moving around.
Maybe that's how it works. I don't really know, I gotta be honest. Is Broom around?
Is it a bear type thing?
You can call him that.
Yes.
He's murdering
was-
stuff.
helped defending our boat until we were able to get it back in the water.
Hmm.
We
Ben
don't
around?
know. Sorry, what was that?
Was Ben around when he did that?
Yes.
Yes.
That explains that.
So we need to find a warden to release you, and then with your help, then we need to find this rod of sorts, and then with that, we need to open the gate so we can all leave this place. Correct?
More or less.
Okay. Alright.
Alrighty. Any details on this warden?
Well, the dog said it might know.
Yeah.
The lowest levels. If Ben's with you, Ben knows his way all the way through this place. More or less.
Makes sense now.
I think we all just kind of... Oh, go ahead.
He came from here.
So at that point, we'll all just kind of look at the dog.
Well, I guess Ben. Where are we going?
If you could leave the torch for me, please.
Yes, it might burn out, but
Silas, you want to light a new torch for him from your pack and leave it for him?
yeah, I can. Yeah, I'll just.
And the shadow just kind of gets as close along the wall as it can to the torch, just kind of squats down near it. So just
Huh. Weird. Anyways, that's follow bin.
Yeah, we're following.
Well, Then can
Dog.
you take us to find a warden? Thank you.
as he makes his way back down, you all have to
Yeah,
readjust to the gravity again.
so exciting.
And making your way down the stairs, down those crazy long stairs, you get back to the goop room. Goop room, the corners are already about the size of like watermelons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just stay there for a while, will you?
And it is now looking down at the floor.
Ah. Cool. Time to fall.
I try to open the door.
This door is unlocked, and you're able to. It's difficult, but not so difficult.
Yeah,
that
it's not like a check difficult. It's just annoying.
flip it open, and a wave of hot, muggy air, kind of fetid and rank, rises up.
Tasty.
I kind of with the torch look down into the room.
It is a straight cut shaft that descends about 5 feet, and then there's a tunnel running straight toward opposite direction of where the stair door is. It's a straight tunnel running.
Well, I will drop down and begin making my way that way. I'm assuming the dog is also doing the same thing.
Yeah, the dog is going to hop down after you.
Yep.
And this tunnel is short enough that you have to, especially you, Bombers, with you being so tall, you have to
Yeah.
crouch down real low to fit into this tunnel. This tunnel is like barely 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
As everyone crouches down.
Axie's like, God.
Yeah, Axie was not happy about. He was way in the back. He didn't enter the room,
Yeah.
so he actually didn't hear anything.
He's just like, where we?
Yeah, he's confused, but he's got spirit,
He is there.
and he mostly is just hanging back near wherever Silas is, doing his best not to be the last one, and making certain he's not the first one going anywhere.
Yeah.
It's just awkward, tense, nerve-wracking. Just going through the only sounds are the sounds of your feet. Tunnel does have a very slight pitch, because after about 50 feet, there is water right around the edges of your boots, Barnabas.
Okay.
Slowly getting deeper until you're walking, just sloshing forward in about 3 or 4 inches of this dark, reddish water.
Reddish. Lovely.
Rust water. Tasty.
Hopefully it's rust water.
Yeah, it's not super clear, so it's not death water. Hopefully.
Or it doesn't open up so much as there are like scooped out divots in the wall with metal bars across them.
Like,
Hell?
yeah, I was about to say, like, it's super, super blocked off.
Like I saw, there are all scooped out along the sides of this tunnel.
Oh, there are
walking.
cells along this thing. Okay. I'm guessing we're seeing skeletons inside of these cells.
No, you are seeing a scooped out little divot with bars across it, and opposite them, runes, like big patterns of runes, along the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna begin following the dog at this point then.
Yeah.
Following the dog. It's a straight shot. There are no left and right turns.
Well, yeah, in case the dog like turns and points at a cell, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
And moving along, you can see if you're looking. Are you looking in these cells?
I'd be glancing in, but mostly watching.
So it's your glancing, and glancing is the worst because you see it's almost similar to that shadow, but fully bodied in these cells. It looks like they're almost reaching out towards you through the bars. When you glance at them, they go back to being just empty little scoops in the wall.
Ugh,
Weird.
I don't like this.
It's gonna feel just like this pressing. Colton, I need you to make a charisma saving throw as the
15.
Your arcane talents require you to use magic from the area, from the places around you. You react to it, and you are getting just this bitter, sour nugget, this pit in the center of your stomach that's just so like graying out the edges of your vision. You're just still just one foot in front of the other, just this.
Almost like it's a complete dead zone of an area I'm in.
Yeah.
Oof. Something's definitely not right down here.
What made you think that? What is it? The
Okay.
cells? Is I kind of like just wrap a knuckle on one of the cells?
Just kind of as you wrap your knuckle on the cell, the sound of your voices echoes forward and backward along this tunnel. It's creating and that echo is like the slamming of it almost, all of you freezing because it almost sounds, just that one little tap is so amplified, it sounds like somebody slammed a door behind you.
Completely normal.
Yeah. Normal. Everything here is just fucking normal.
Yeah.
You are
as
now
he-
almost up to your knees.
Yeah, as Barnabas says that he was like reaching for that crossbow, just kind of like getting it loaded as he said that. Completely normal.
Yeah, it's normal. There's sword being drawn.
Continue sloshing forward in the water. Still that super red, ruddy water.
Does it smell at all?
Yeah, so does it smell like iron?
Yeah, it's a very ferrous smell in this area.
That's good. Rust water. Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Hopefully that's water, or it could be really bloody water.
No. It's rust water.
Yep. Just rust.
Barnabas, the first cell door in front of you.
The what?
Those scalable recessed cells, you can see
Yeah.
that one grates is totally busted, just totally
In front of us?
Yeah, it
Okay.
just light your torch.
I'm following the dog still, so I'll keep an eye on it, but if the dog walks past it, we're going to keep walking past it. I doubt he's going to, but just in case.
The dog is going to continue past it. The rune on the wall across it has been a massive crack. Like when the stone just split
Yeah.
and totally separated the rune.
Cool. We keep moving.
You know what? This corridor seems to have no end. You're still just sloshing up to your knees now. Past your knees, up to your thighs. Water. sloshing. That just constant smell of rust. That really iron. You almost feel like you can taste it in the back of your throat now. Just this calm. Voices are calling out to you.
All of us?
Oh, I said to Colton.
Mm.
Release us. And Colton, it's now at the point where that gray edge of your vision, just like, how when you sit on a light for too long, you get that splotch in your eye, and you can see everything around it but for the splotch.
Mm-hmm.
The bits of your vision that aren't grayed out anymore, you can no longer see. You can only see in the edges, and in the edges, the arms reaching out towards you are clear. There's this litany of voices. And make a perception check.
$13.
They are whispering, but it's almost gentle.
Hmm.
You hear a woman's voice. Save me. Help.
How high is the water right now?
It's now just past your waist.
How's the dog doing in the water?
What?
How's the dog doing
How's
in the
dog
water?
doing? Yeah.
Just walking. It's
Is
totally
it
submerged now. Yeah.
Let's say yeah.
They don't give two fucks.
Okay, that was just
You
confirming.
can see the glowing saucers of its eyes underneath the walking forward.
Good old doggo.
Okay, just confirming.
I think at this point, I'm just gonna be like leaning up against a wall and just like slowly, like probably half speed at best, just trudging forward.
Silas, at the back, Colton has been slowly, like 1,000 pounds are on his back, and he is now like just leaned up against the wall. Just
What was in the front? It was the dog.
I've been falling back slowly.
Colton's directly behind me currently.
Yeah, I guess I'd be in the rear basically.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You,
Oh, I catch up.
it's the dog, Barnabas, Colton, Axie, you, and Axie is
wing it out.
Yeah, Axie is not super thrilled about this. He's like looking at you because for the rest of you, it's creepy. Yeah. But you're not hearing any voices. You're only kind of seeing those hands.
I'm gonna walk up and grab your shoulder, shake it a little bit. Hey, what's going on?
Cole, one of the hands grabs you. And you blink, and it's just Silas who was touching you. And Colin, you know it's Silas. You can see him, but there's something wrong with his face. There's just something off. There's something wrong with his face.
Silas is.
That's me.
When you say something's wrong with his face, like wrong how? Like rotting or
when you stare at when you corkscrew, like a swirl pattern on a screen, you look at a wall and it's twisting. That's like his face is kind of just a little bit gooing as you're looking at it.
You don't look too good.
It's hard to tell. Yeah, he looks kind of But again, the torch is behind him, so you're really just getting mostly shadow from his face.
Want me to help you?
We should. We need to keep moving.
Yeah. But you seem like you're being weighed down by a lot.
Slowpokes,
Yeah.
you're falling behind.
I'm trying to deal with something.
Please don't let me stop you. Go ahead.
No. I ain't leaving somebody behind.
You need to get the third blade out.
Yes,
And
I'll
back.
say the crew out. That includes you.
As long as Vissler, and as long as the ship itself stands, the third blade is alive and well.
Yeah. For you, maybe.
I will catch up.
I'm gonna take it under my shoulder. Just
So
go ahead.
make a strength check.
16.
Not enough. As you reach out to touch Colton, and as you go to lift his arm, it's like his arm is made out of a bar of steel. It is.
What in the hell?
Like I said, I will catch up. For now, if you want to keep up and make sure that the third blade gets to safety, you need to go forward.
I'm going to take out rope. I tie around his waist and tie around my waist. Just to know in case he falls too far behind. I'm gonna keep him going.
Asher just kind of looks back between you and then also rushes to make sure that he's ahead of you. Barnabas, there is a very sudden in the water and you're up to your neck. Right up to your chin. However,
Barnabas is taller than the rest of us.
yeah, there's pros and cons to this. First of all, the pro, you can stand up straight now.
Ah, good. Just what I wanted.
Yeah. The con, you're
Up to my neck in water. Yay.
straight now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dog.
The dog is still.
Submarining.
And I can't see the end of this, can I?
No.
Ah, yes, lovely.
Keep on
Would
walking.
it be easier to swim at this point?
For those who aren't holding a torch, maybe.
But yes,
Those of
those
us
of you
who
without a torch, you would have to swim. Unless any of the rest of you are like, what are you? 6'2"?
Barnabas is 6'1".
6'1".
5'9". I'd be
I am
drowning.
5'7".
Yeah, so
Oh.
everyone else, including Axie, is currently treading water at this point, and it's kind of hard because, like,
There's not a lot of room, yeah.
You're like,
Yeah, there's not much room.
it's rough going. Thankfully, all of you are sailors, so all of you are pretty good at swimming in and of itself. So, but it's not easy. You're getting a little occasionally like the mouth full of water, and it is so iron heavy.
Mm.
Yeah, it's definitely blood.
Yeah.
We're gonna hope it's rust, but it's definitely blood. Anyways, we continue forward. Barnabas tiptoeing his way along.
Tiptoe. And Barnabas, you, again, just after this endless trek, and Colton, one more charisma save, please.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Okay, 23 this time.
Very nice.
Thank God.
And Colton, while
Maybe.
you are, it's very much just like a shell shock. Like at this point, the voices are so multitudinous that rather than sending you any deeper, they're just kind of numbing you to it, and you're just focusing. Third blade. Third blade. Third blade. And occasionally, it's hard. It's so hard that you like just straight up forget to tread water and just go under, but you always come back fast enough to third blade.
There is a rope in case he needs it.
Yeah, well, I'm not following that far behind.
Okay.
but-
Yeah, because I was skipping a bigger check of that.
Barnabas, eventually you get to a point where you're like, all of you. It's now the water is so close to the city that you're like,
Let me know when I actually need to take a deep breath and then go under.
you're at that point now. It's
Okay. I look through the tour. How much farther can I see ahead of me? Is there an end?
you can't tell it disappears beneath the surface of the water.
All right. Wait here. I'm going to swim a little bit ahead and then come back. I will tie my rope to myself and then just hand Silas the end of the rope.
How long if you need me to pull you back?
We'll see what happens. And I will swim out, take a big deep breath and swim out as far as I can using this rope.
And as he disappears underneath the water, he vanishes.
Yeah.
Just like the light goes out, it's total darkness, and Silas, the rope just goes limp in your hand.
We have an issue. Huh. It seems like Barnabas is no longer here.
He's
Silas
his rope.
says, his face
We're
mushed up to the ceiling.
a fucking issue.
On that note, I'll be right back. I'm grabbing a snack.
You fucking went limp. He ain't here. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Okay, his rope went limp. It's not going to be tight after he just swam away.
Well, there used to be something on it. It looked like it just fell. There's nothing's holding there anymore.
Well, also, it doesn't look like anything. You guys are in pitch blackness now. I need you to make another saving throw, Colton.
Charisma?
Oh. 12.
Oh, fucking balls.
Well, Silas, you call out to Colton, but you don't hear anything back from him.
Actually, where's Colton?
He's in front of you.
Oh, look, damn it!
Remember, he has low light vision.
Not no light vision.
And all my touches are fucking soaked. So, I'm gonna pull that fucking rope.
It's
Oh,
taut.
we wait, not me or no? Okay, we're good?
No.
No, because Colton's not responding anymore.
Perfect.
What's your Constitution modifier?
Mine?
Yeah.
+2. I'm proficient in saving throws.
That might help, maybe.
So,
So you're currently treading water. Your rope is taut, like you're pulling it taut.
respond, damn it!
You're not. You're kind of pulling yourself. You're kind of.
Fuck! I'm gonna pull myself. And pull.
And pull. Are you gonna open your eyes? You got your eyes.
They're closed. I can't see shit anyways. What the fuck am I my eyes for?
You're feeling Colton's head.
Is he just underwater? That's it?
Yeah, he's like. It's almost like he's not even in water. He's just sitting down, slumped at the bottom of his tunnel, just sitting there.
Is he? Fuck. I'm not trying to him up.
Make a strength check.
Yeah, I know. 19.
Wow. Yeah. So you start to being pushed up again. It is massively heavy, which you're pushing up. But you do, if you put him on your shoulders, he's his head's out of the water.
Right.
Your head's
Now-
on the water.
Yep. Back we fucking go as fast as I fucking can.
This tunnel was still. I mean, now it's like 6.5 feet tall.
Yep.
So you're like squatting, walking forward. What's
And
your
then-
con mod?
+3.
Okay, so 3 minutes of walking back. You had to take a breath.
Fuck.
It's not a want. It's a need. You are
Okay.
out of air.
I'm out of breath. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. I have to put fucking Colton down. God fucking damn it, Colton.
You
Okay. I can do this. Fuck. All right. Back down. Taking his bitch ass up again.
call me Christmas save.
18.
Colton, you are on the bottom of the water. You go up.
As I'm back at the surface of the water,
I know he's on the fucking bottom of the goddamn water anymore.
Well, you can hear him.
Colton,
Again.
Colton. Oh shit! Thank God.
Sound hasn't stopped, just light.
Well, the thing is, I was going back underwater.
Yeah, you're flailing. You don't feel him.
Fuck. Okay, that's good. That's news. That's something. I go back up.
And you can hear someone coughing up half the Jasmine Sea.
Colton. Nice to see you again. What the fuck happened?
To remind you, every time you say anything, it almost becomes indecipherable with all the echoing that happens.
I'm a
just-
whisper.
Whisper.
Barnabas disappeared into the water.
Water.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
and then you sank and stopped moving.
Water.
That's just try and go.
Go.
That's all I know.
Go.
I can't go.
Yeah, go.
We gotta go.
Go.
He could be drowning for all I know.
No. What fun. Could you stop rhyming the ends of your sentences, please?
Never. Fuck you.
Go back. Save Barnabas.
Yeah, say Barnabas.
Or, like, I assume, like, whenever he says something, it just merges in with all the whispers I've been hearing also.
Yeah.
Love when this just
Honestly,
induces more
it's-
panic attacks.
Honestly, it's easier listening to the echoes than it is his actual voice.
Well, I'm gonna go.
No,
Hold on to this rope. If it goes limp, go after me.
me.
Alright.
Here we go. Boosh.
Limp.
Yep.
Do I feel a rope around my waist anymore, or is that gone? When I go under.
What are you doing, Colton?
I'm going after him.
And now. Barnabas. The second you go underwater, you hear that break, and you're no longer wet.
Wow.
This is interesting.
You shut your eyes, squeeze, your
You can hear echoing.
I open my eyes.
They sting a little bit from the water, but you're looking. You are in this wide, cavernous area. Big. Like 100 feet across big. There is a ledge, a single walkway leading out into the center of this circular area. You can see water sloshing around and kind of rippling around and dripping down from the ceiling in this low light emanating from this thing on the center circular area of this cavern.
Dog. Is the dog still with me?
No.
Do I still have my crossbow?
Did you drop it?
Nope.
You sure got it.
I will begin slowly making my way forward.
Graveling on the slick stones. This thing is shaped roughly like a bell. Kind of curved dome shape like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of sitting on its base in the center of this thing. Very elaborate carved runes along its silvered surface.
And it's the only thing in the room, right? It's this big open chasm and this thing in the room.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness. I'm going to keep getting closer to it for now until I see movement of some sort. And I'm going to...
A single silvery thread slides out from underneath this thing and begins making its way towards you.
I just kind of take a step back.
Making its way towards you still.
Are you friendly? I wonder if it's like the dog, maybe. Maybe not like dog.
It is now like 2 feet away from your foot.
I'm going to kind of bend down and reach a hand out towards it.
Goes to your hand. Begins to...
Is it wrapping tight or is it wrapping very loosely?
loosely. Like, it's tight enough that you can feel it, but it's not like
Like a friendly snake.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And you start to
It's
see
not constrictor tight
more,
yet.
at least a dozen more start slithering out towards you.
Are they attached to the thing, or are they...
They are coming out from that dome shape. They are coming out from underneath it.
Do I see an end to them? I guess, is it truly, are they separated from it, or is it like fully attached to it?
You can't see inside of it. It looks like if it would appear that this thing is
Again, I'm more wondering, do I see like the tail end of them, or is the tail end still attached to it if there is a tail end?
It's kind of like if this is the thing, they're like coming from down underneath it and then towards you.
Yes, but again, do I see a tail to them, or are they just...
They just see it. They
Okay,
look just
but that was my big thing. I was wondering if they're like a separate, like little snake, or if they are attached to this thing. I talked to the one in my hand. Couldn't you...
Oh, it's on your hand. It's now on your shoulder and is moving across your chest towards your other...
friend, can you call off your friends?
Wrapping around this arm.
I'm gonna slowly just start to take it off, if possible. Just kind of like the kind of like how you do it like a snake. That's just kind of going to just kind of just shave it off a little bit. Yeah.
The other 12 are like 6 feet away from you now.
I'm gonna start backing up as I'm peeling off this one.
Start backing up. As you start backing up, I need you to make an acrobatics or athletics check. As suddenly
I
the
wonder
one
what
that's
I'll pick.
out starts to tighten.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, very nice. Acrobatics is very good for me. 27.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't believe you beat it.
When you have a plus 11 in acrobatics and you roll well, you get big
It also-
numbers. Big numbers go burr.
So as it begins to tighten down on you, Barnes, you're able to pull yourself, just like kind of go towards it, and as it starts to slacken, you pull yourself free out of that slack and back up a step, and you watch as this thing starts to all those carvings and patterns on its surface light up, and it begins to
That's not good.
it starts to hover menacingly.
Okay. As this
Barnabas.
begins, can I make a perception check to see some sort of target on this thing, like I did with the last creature we had with all the tentacles? I'm looking for something similar.
Yeah, you can make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, this is very much similar to like how we saw the tendrils led to like the person in that thing in the forest. I'm looking for something similar with all these tendrils leading to something at the center that I can shoot at. That is a crit. That is a natural 20. Where's the
As far as you can see,
If you told a 28, so if that matters, yeah.
there is nothing akin to what you saw in the forest.
Okay.
The only centralized thing that you can see is, again, that central glowing body. Also, there are like 100 to 200 more of those tendrils flowing out from it towards you.
Uh-huh. Cox. Crossbow.
I wonder what question I'm going to ask next.
Would you like me to roll initiative, good sir?
I would like you to roll initiative. That'd be my
do
favorite.
you want us to also roll initiative or no?
You might not even
I have a feeling that this is gonna be a 1v1 fight right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1v1 file.
Shade.
All right,
Oh yeah. It took me minutes to get.
we got this. Don't worry. I got this. Don't worry.
Should have just gone after him, man.
Barnabas time, baby. I got this.
I don't want
I'm
you,
ready.
All right. Oh, I have to get out. I have to get out my. Once more.
Time to 1v1 a boss fight. I don't think it's gonna beat me.
What'd you get?
25.
20 can't defeat you.
I'm glad that was a nat 20 though.
All right, Barnabas.
Aim, fire.
Hey.
That's the turn. So I get advantage as I'm aiming at the most centralized thing that there is, which is the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that should hit. Will a 22 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
Okay. I don't like your pause.
Yeah, it was
I
maybe.
don't like the pause, Ben.
And remember, you
If I wanted
do
that.
get
I get my sneak attack. I know. Cause I aimed.
yeah.
I'm rolling. Ooh. Okay.
Run the fuck away.
Well, I took the aim action. I'm not moving this turn.
Oh, that's right, bug.
However, big boy damage time. Total of 33 damage from that shot.
Ooh, is this weapon magical?
No.
Cool.
Yeah.
There's no reason I asked, by the way.
Yeah. I figured. Yeah.
No damage done whatsoever. Get fucked.
It's resistant. It's fine. I'll spend the rest of my turn loading the next bolt, and that's my turn.
All right. So, because you didn't move, next up is this thing. This thing will use its action as you watch those tendrils coil together
Uh-huh.
and then rise up towards you, all like six serpents
are now looking at you. And I need a roll initiative for them.
Uh-huh.
6.
Yep.
Oh. Uh-oh. Danger.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
All right.
That's not good.
And however, they don't act because of how revolving initiative works.
Yep.
How I'm ruling it is if something comes in.
They don't come until the next round, basically.
Yeah. In particular, this thing. How this thing works. They won't come in until next round.
Gotcha.
So,
My
roll
turn.
initiative.
Oh, initiative. Okay, not bad.
Not good again.
Barnabas?
22.
Yeah, you're first. You're...
Started blasting.
Do I aim? I'm trying to think if I aim at the thing again or if I aim at the little things. I'm going to aim at one of those snakes.
One. Take your shot.
Whatever the closest one is, I'm taking a shot at.
Yeah.
That's a 26 to hit.
Nice.
Hit.
And then glad that I have the aim action or bonus action. It's very nice. That's very good. Oh no, that's not as good as I thought. I saw 2 6s and went, that's really good, and then looked at the rest of the dice. $28 damage from that one to that snake serpent thing.
28 damage. Half.
You don't need to rub in the half, Ben.
Half damage. Fuck you.
I'm so dead.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. We can handle it.
Mm.
Ben's going to roll like garbage. He's not going to hit me with anything. And I'm just going to slowly whittle this thing away, right?
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Alright. So,
Ta-da.
is that it?
That is all I can do.
Uh-oh.
Next up, the Tendrils Attack.
Mm-hmm. 6
They're going
attacks.
to move out. They're going to move towards you. 3 of them are going to use their Arcane Lash.
Oh, of course.
Say I get to use the stat I never could use last time. That's what they're supposed to do. Well, one of those will hit unless a 25 doesn't hit.
That'll hit me.
And that is... I remember how I made it that weird-ass die because I wanted to be cool.
D4.
D4.
Nice.
Yep. 8 points of force damage.
Okay.
Okay.
As you are struck by one of the
Those.
Ow.
tendrils, as you are hit, the other 3,
I dodged 2 of them.
you did dodge 2 of them as they lashed out, which you wrote the weave out of the way. But as one strikes you and you feel just this press on your chest, the other 3 lunge out towards you. That will just give them advantage because there are 3 times, basically... Oh, wait, what's your strength modifier?
0. Plus 0.
Yeah, so even 1 would have advantage on you.
Okay.
Basically, it needs to be double the number, a number equal to twice your strength modifier in order for them to have advantage on their grapple check. So acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
ready, buddy boy. I am so ready, actually. Okay, all right.
You might beat it.
I have 26 on the first one.
Yeah.
A crit on the second one.
Oh, it's the second one. No, it's just one. Just one roll.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to make 3 grapple checks. I was ready, man.
No. How it works is it just assigns a number. It's all part of the same action. Yeah. The number just determines whether or not they have advantage. Because you're a very, very flimsy, weak boy. Even 1
would have
Yeah.
advantage against
Doesn't
you.
matter. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Acrobatics
However,
galore.
That 26 blows the 16 they got out of the water. No, 17. I read 17.
I have a +11 acrobatics. What can I say?
As you are struck by this one, you still have time to move
Yeah,
in, whip
just
out of the way as these things are
Kind
moving
of
towards you.
somersaulting around.
As this floating thing is going to release this wave of energy, and you watch as those tendrils that were snaking up into it become separate things.
Okay.
Cool.
I've changed my target.
Yeah. He's like, you're wrong. Target.
And initiative.
Woo!
That ain't good.
Uh-oh.
That's not good.
Barnabas?
14.
Barnabas going last.
That's not good at all.
That's not
I
good.
do still have my reaction, though.
You still have your reaction. As the tendrils, second time that they've gotten that number, are going to go towards you again. Another triage.
Acrobatics.
No, this is gonna be these are attack rolls.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fine.
These are the attacks. Yeah.
There's gonna be 3 misses. It's 3 misses. It's fine.
If only.
It is.
Well, 2 misses. Although, does a 16 hit? No, 15.
15 will not hit.
All right.
3 misses. Let's go, Barnabas. Let's go.
Let's go.
A 23 does hit, yeah.
Right.
Come on. You couldn't give me the 1.
Five points of force damage.
I'll take that. Don't worry, guys.
I've made a grave mistake.
What?
How much damage have you taken so far?
Only 13.
13. Take 10 of that away.
Oh! Oh!
Okay. So I've only
Thank
taken
you.
3 damage.
Wow!
Yeah, I've been doing it wrong. Each tendril only does a d4 damage.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Oh.
This very much changes how the fight goes.
As the other 3, grapple time.
Okay, now I get to make my acrobatics check. I'm ready.
Yep. Ooh, that might do something.
What? Are you sure
No.
about that? 23.
Tie goes to the runner. You
Tie
escape.
goes to the runner. I escape. Let's go, baby. Guys, I'm scared.
Where?
And on this thing's turn, you watch as more begin to come out. How many more?
Oh.
Oh, you're in the fight, so 1.
We're doing fantastic.
He shot out one more.
All right, and Barnabas, you're up as you watch
Aim
another one of these.
at the big guy this time and fire.
Ammo.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Where'd 20 go? That's a crit.
So, just... Yeah.
So normal damage. Don't worry. I get to do normal damage on this attack. Woo!
Easy money.
All right, that is a big number. That's 30 plus 42 plus 8. That's 50. 54 total damage.
54 total damage.
So 27.
Thank you, Josh.
No, more than that.
No, you're right.
No, it's 27.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
right.
cool. I can do math.
That's the second time
Is
tonight.
that like the majority of your major?
No, not at all.
God. Guys, I really hope y'all show up. I don't think you guys are going to before I
Oh no,
either
I
kill
don't
this
think so either.
before
I
I
really,
either kill this
really,
before I kill this
want
thing
to.
or die. I don't think you guys are showing up.
Yeah, I want to really bad, but who knows?
All right.
That's my entire turn. That's everything I can do.
Barnabas,
Yeah.
are you willing to spend a luck point?
Oh, of course.
All right. Roll a d8, please.
Will an 8 do it?
Oh,
It's the worst number.
Can I just use a can I use a luck point on the D8?
You can't. Technically, it's a die you rolled, I believe. Yes.
Will a 4 help?
That's
it's half the time.
better than an 8.
We'll be there in 4 turns, probably.
All right, that's 2 more luck points. We're doing great. I got 1 more.
All right. You know what I'm going to call for?
Rolling initiative. It's better. I'm going much, but it's better. 17.
Yeah, you're going first.
14 was last, the 17's first. Come on. Well, you know the drill. Aiming at the big guy and shooting away.
Swing away.
That's not nearly as good as before. An unnatural 20.
That'll hit.
Wow.
Thank God.
Excuse me.
See, I get a few big dice, and then I get these 2 here to ruin it.
Yeah.
29 total damage.
29. All right. So, next up.
Yeah, that's gonna be it for 4 turns.
And now, does it get its thing back?
No.
Does.
Oh.
So that, and now because it's used it once before, gets a bigger die.
Make more worms. Do it. Make more little serpents. What are they gonna do? Try and grapple me? Ha! Funny joke.
Another singular one slides out of it.
It's the exact same problem as last time.
Make more worms. Make more worms. I dare you.
However, this will now be 4 attacks against you.
Max is all 4 this time.
Yeah.
Crits on 2 of them.
I crit on 1.
Hey, hopefully it's gonna 1 and it gets like
It's just
2
a
damage.
14 hit.
No.
So 1 hit, but it's a crit for 6 damage.
Yeah.
You mean 3 damage? As I uncanny dodge.
Roll your acrobatics.
I will. 24?
You're beat. You're grappled.
For now.
What?
And you are pulled 15 feet closer to this thing.
Alright. My turn? Oh no. Well, initiative.
Yeah, now we're going to see. We're going to learn today.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't do my math right, but it's fine. It's true.
Barnabas,
22.
you're up.
Action.
Alright.
Escape. I'm trying to attempt to escape.
All right.
Will 26 do it?
No, it will not actually.
What? Uh-oh.
You got a natural 20.
What's the total?
What's the total?
Higher than 26.
Okay.
And that's a... Yeah. So,
That's not good.
That's everything I can do. I can't do anything else.
Try to
I'm
rest your
grappled.
way free. Does this thing get its ability back? Oh, but it gets to roll this die now, which means that the odds of it to a bigger number are higher.
Just another one.
Until it doesn't get its ability back.
It does get its ability back.
Until it rolls a 1.
Let's see if it'll roll a 1. Oh wait, no, the Tendrils Attack first. It doesn't get to do that. So, first of all, that is going to be 6 attacks against you.
I'm grappled, not restrained, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
So they don't get advantage. 5, 6. 6 attacks against you. Well, those 3 don't hit. And then does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
That's the lowest one. So 3 hits against you.
Okay.
Dealing a total of 7 points of force damage to you.
I'll take it.
Hey, how you looking?
I'm fine right now.
That's good
As
to
Barnabas,
know.
held in these things' grasp, you are being pummeled by them. And you are pulled 15 feet closer to it. There's only 30 feet between you and the Aneramok now.
Okay.
It's going to use its ability.
To make more snaky boys.
Yep. Hopefully,
Neck.
more than one.
Yo, I can't wait for it's gonna be 1.
2.
Very nice. I can't wait for fucking Colton to show up and just a lightning bolt through everything.
Oh my god!
You assume I'll have magic when I show up.
You will. I trust you.
I'll fucking brandish my weapon.
I will too.
Okay. That's initiative again.
Sounds good.
2 more turns, baby.
As this thing is coming at you, it's just slowly more and more of these are sliding out towards you.
The funny thing is, I don't think Barnabas is at all worried about the snakes at this point.
It's the big thing that's flown at him.
Because, like, the snakes, yes, they're annoying, but they're not really hurting him that much.
Yeah.
Just like the LC. You're gonna learn today.
You're up.
Oh, Lord.
Barnabas.
18.
Barnabas with an 18. Barnabas goes first. Who's shocked by that? Show of hands.
Attempting to escape once again.
No one.
That might do it. We'll hope.
We'll hope. Yeah.
We can only hope.
What'd you get?
A 28.
You're out.
Thank Christ. Bonus action. Disengage. 30 feet back.
Bye.
Oh, but it gets to swing.
Oh.
I disengaged.
I'm well aware. Improved Sentinel, baby.
You stole this from me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you stole this from Gear.
I still have to upgrade. It fits perfectly with what this thing is designed to do.
You stole my ability from Gear. How dare you do this to me? How dare you cite the the old text to me, you witch?
Not even a little bit ashamed of it. I am ashamed, however, of these rolls. Is an 18 hit?
Yep.
So 3 hits again. I don't have to. It's nice. I don't have to grab any more D4s.
Oh, they're shooting at me or they're hitting me?
They're hitting you.
Okay.
9 points of force damage to you.
What was the first one?
4.
Having it. So a total of 7 damage once again. Cool.
How far away are you running?
As far as I can, 30 feet back. Where I was when I started.
So, the ones that are separate just follow right to you. The 4 that are still connected can only get a 20 or so, a little bit more than 20 feet
They can't
away.
get close enough, yeah.
No, there's 5 connected to it right now.
Okay. So what happens now?
Well, the 6 that are up by you are going to whack.
Why would they do that?
Wow. 2 nat ones. Only 2 hits.
Sounds good.
For 5 damage.
I will take 5. Nothing I can do.
Yep.
Back to chat in the studio.
Initiative.
Does it get its thing back?
Yes.
No, it doesn't.
Thank God.
This turn.
Now what
But
happens?
then, as its action, then you watch as those tendrils that's created become separated from
Yeah.
it and moving towards you.
Yep.
Nice.
Ah. Next round, initiative.
Initiative, please.
One more round.
Yeah.
Good old, nice average Barnabas roll there to even us out for initiative.
Woo.
Barnabas,
17.
you're not first.
Oh,
I'm
no.
actually glad for this.
Oh.
The Anaramok is first.
That's what I was hoping for, actually.
Does it get its ability? It doesn't. Again. Twice in a row.
So then what does it
Oh,
do
a lot
for
of
its
ones.
action? Yeah, what's it do for its action?
There's not actually anything to do for its action. It'll drift. It'll double its speed and drift 10 feet closer to you.
Ooh.
Okay.
In fact, it will use its action to... it actually can only move 5 feet. It will use its action to drift 5 feet towards you.
Ooh.
I like that.
And that's its turn. You're up.
Ready, aim, fire.
Woo.
Blammo.
That's another natural 20.
Good question.
Hmm?
Range attacks. Is it only disadvantage if the thing you're shooting at is in melee with you, or are you at disadvantage if you're in melee?
The thing you're shooting at is in melee with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only if the thing you're shooting at is.
Alright. So take your crit.
I will take my crit very happily, big sir. Oh yeah, Blade, another crit. Yeah, I mean, it helps when you have advantage on every attack roll. That's not great. That's really not great. It's not awful, but it's definitely not great. 26. 44 total damage.
Oh, only 22. Oh no.
Yeah, again, on a crit, that's kind of rough. That was a lot of threes.
Mm.
Anything else for you, kind sir?
That's it. That's it. That's all I got.
Alright. Time for some whoop ass.
Nah, you'll miss a few here.
Well, I do get 11 attacks, so...
Oh,
You'll miss at least a few.
God.
I mean, doubtless I'm going to miss a few. That was always in the cards.
You're gonna miss 7. You're gonna only hit 4 times. That's my prediction.
Alright. So, these all are definite misses, but the lowest is a 19.
Those hit.
So that hits? 19 hits?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
That was close. When you roll a 4, let me know, because I'll be halving the 4.
Wow, no 4s.
Okay, I'll half a 3.
Oh,
then.
1 4. 1 4.
Oh, okay. So what's the total?
Total is, including the half, it
Yeah.
is 11 points of damage.
Not as bad as I thought, but I am bloodied.
Terrible.
Yeah. It's almost like this thing has a method to its madness. Alright.
So do they all have reach, by the way?
Remember, they just crawled up towards you.
11 of them?
They're not taking up, like, they're all piled up on top of
Oh,
each
okay.
other.
Alright. I was just curious how that worked.
Yeah.
They're
They're
tiny.
kind of like spiritual weapons. They don't actually occupy the space that they're
Gotcha.
in.
Gotcha. Okay.
So technically, you could walk through them, but Anyway.
Initiative?
it's that round that everyone's excited for.
Yeah. Boop.
Silas, you're just in this chamber. You are watching this swarm of pale white, turgid lines swarming at Barnabas, and this big giant silver glowing rune scribe bell hovering menacingly towards him.
Ah.
Anyways, initiative. I can't wait to crit again. I can't wait.
Don't worry, I'm going last, probably.
You know, that's a good thing.
All right.
Maybe.
Barnabas.
21.
Colton.
Oh, I'm also hero.
Yeah. You're
I
with
thought it was just Alice.
10.
No, Colton. I didn't say Colton. Colton, you were right behind Silas. So.
Okay, 10.
Average.
Silence.
Very nice.
8.
And actually, he's not here. So.
Oh no,
That's not
Axie.
That's not good.
It's almost like he saw us disappear and went, well, fuck this.
Ah.
Well, also, no one told them to follow, and I wasn't in the right mental state to tell them such a thing.
So, top of the order, Barnabas.
You know the drill.
They're blasting.
Aim at the big thing, make it die. That's another natural 20. I'm not even joking. I can't make this shit up.
Could you not?
Kill
Maybe.
you.
You know, I could not, but it's a lot more fun to crit this many times against your big boss monster.
Yeah, I agree. Ben is sad.
That's big numbers. I'm so sorry, Ben.
Mm.
Well, there's 4 5s, a 6, and a 1.
It's pretty good.
It used its ignore and attack ability.
Hmm.
2 plus 12. 42 plus 12 is 54 plus 4. 58 damage.
28?
29.
No, 29.
Yo, Barnabas about a 1v1 this thing? I can do it.
Yep.
Just leave me. I 1v1 it. I can do it, guys.
The bolt slams into the side of this
Stupid thing.
whatever it is.
I only have 2 more bolts, but I can do it. I promise.
2 more crits. Easy shit.
I don't think crits are going to do it, guys.
Next up. Lots of encounter. Okay. Next up are the tendrils. Fortunately for you, Barnabas, some of them are going to pivot over towards this new threat. There are now only 5 tendrils attacking you, Barnabas.
That's good.
It's a 15 hit?
Me? No.
Oh, so only 2 hits.
Cool. So, Ben, you want to roll on the table, normally?
Yeah. Well, 2 points of damage to you, so take that.
Fuck.
I'm
2
gonna
ones?
half 1 to 0.
And you do actually have 1 to 0, so you take 1 point of damage.
That was a spite, I know.
Huh.
I do allow you, when you round down half a 1, it is 0. It is possible for your punches to not do damage.
Fuck Snick.
So, 3 attacks against you, Silas.
Yup. Who'd have guessed?
Does a 17 hit?
On AC, so yes.
So 2 hits against you, Silas.
Damn.
5 points of damage.
Ow.
Yo,
And-
finally someone can take the damage for me.
3 strikes against you, Colton.
Yep.
Oh,
Does
damn
a
it.
19 hit?
Oh.
AC's 11.
Only 2 hit. And Colton, you take 3 points of damage.
Oh.
that was AC is
AC is
11.
11.
Next up The Inero mod, does it get its ability back?
No.
Doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Oops.
There is a 60% chance it gets its ability back, and it just hasn't been.
No.
Yo,
Does
I'm
it
so sad for
slowly
you.
move forward?
I'm actually weeping for you currently.
Oops.
At its action, it will drift 5 feet
5
closer.
feet closer. Ooh.
So it's
That's
45 feet from me. Cool.
Colton!
No, it's 50 feet from me.
How do I feel at the moment?
Magic-y.
Wrapped in leaden cotton. Muffled.
All that means is it's containing all that overwhelming power, Colton.
I mean, that's one interpretation.
You're being contained. You must break free by shooting the shit out of this giant creature.
I mean, that's a reality you guys could be living in.
Break free, Colton.
How? I guess with everything that's been happening, how is it kind of like as if like a flashbang just went off in front of me and I'm just like still recovering?
Yes.
Is it flashbangs in Call of Duty flashbang or flashbangs in like CSGO flashbang? Two very different things.
I never played CSGO. So.
The CSGO ones are just really bad. You literally can't see, can't hear, nothing.
Yeah, it's very similar to that. There was no hit marker because you clipped you overhit the hitbox. And
yeah, Blade.
Yeah.
Blade said full widescreen and tinnitus.
So they actually, it was so bad that CS:GO.
Nice.
It's not your screen. They sent someone to your house to give you tinnitus and permanently blind you.
So I am just going to try to collect myself, and I'm going to just cast Shocking Grasp on one of these tendrils attacking out at me.
Make an attack roll with advantage.
Oh.
Well, that is a 22 to hit.
That hits him.
Huh.
Roll double the dice. Like, roll twice as many dice as you normally would for damage.
So it would normally be 2, so that's 4.
They're vulnerable.
16.
Huh?
16 damage.
That's the number you need to make it go kaplooey.
Damn.
Zap.
As Colm, you're kind of, and as you read the crackling the lightning creates an instant conduit between this tendril and your hand. And as your hand gets close with that feedback loop causes it to flail and writhe, then poof delayed.
Poof delayed.
Yeah, just a burst of arcane energy, and then it just vanishes.
As yeah, that's just gonna be my that's it for me.
Silas, you're up. You were just struck by these glowing tendrils that hit you, and they didn't penetrate your armor, but you still felt like someone just got a kidney shot on you.
These little fucking shits. Is Colton next to me right now? Or is he...
He's like kitty corner back on your left.
Okay.
Step forward 5 feet.
Yeah, so for 5 feet.
Saw blade time.
Sword burst, deck saves from all those little shits.
Deck saves.
Yep.
So
That's what they wanted to hear.
I'll say they might be good at these.
They're probably good at these.
We can hope they're not.
I agree.
Well, does an 11 make it?
No.
Does a 19 make it?
Yes.
The only one fails.
Fuck.
Roll double the dice.
Roll
twice
double
as dice. Roll twice as many dice.
Okay. So only one made it?
Only one
Only-
failed.
One
Only one
failed,
failed.
okay. So the ones that succeeded take 0 damage, by the way.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. I'm well aware
Yeah.
it'd be stupid if it did any damage.
16.
That's again, you guys keep on hitting exactly the number you need to make them pop.
7 and 9.
I did 18 damage to the one with my not. Oh, dude, it was after
9.
halving, and that didn't kill it. No, that was after halving. I did 36 damage to it, or to her 30. Yeah, 36.
It also was still attached. So
Still attached.
Bonus action, swiggity swiggy, my starting those fuckers.
Swiggity swoogity.
make your swing.
No disadvantage, no wacky looking things. Okay.
Just roll.
11.
It doesn't hit.
Cool, I roll a 2. Well,
So you swipe the blade, and your blade hits and just kind of slows down a little bit while you pass through, but it's reforms around your blade.
how far away is Barnabas from me?
Ours is like 15 feet.
Yeah, I didn't go that far into the room, and
Alright, so I'm not that worried. So I'll stay here for now.
All right. At the end of your turn, roll initiative.
my favorite time to roll.
Wow. Glad I rolled well for this fucking thing.
You rolled well. You rolled well.
Yeah. Did you get a crit, Joe?
Yes.
Oh,
Barnabas,
22.
Colton,
21.
Silas.
20.
Okay, I thought I rolled pretty well, but I guess Barnabas, you're up.
Well, you know the drill. Ready, aim, fire. I think this is my last bolt. Yeah,
You have
this
two
is my
more.
last. Oh, I have two
Oh,
more.
this is the last one.
This one. No,
Yeah, I thought you said 2
yeah,
more
this is my
left.
last. Oh, that's right. That's right. I did say 2 more. Okay, so I have this one and one more. Then I got to start using daggers. Not a crit. Only 23 to hit.
Oh,
How'd that
sad.
Why don't you even bother giving these things AC?
I have advantage. I don't know what to tell you.
It worked for me.
Me thinking it's not going to be great. Rolls 2 6s for my last 2 die. Can I do math?
No.
No, I can't. 32 total damage, so 16, I think, for the...
Alright, so yeah, 32 is 16 halved. So that's. So your bolt.
Is it just
Another scratch on it.
chilling? Doesn't care.
It has no facial expression.
Yeah, but like, is it slowing down at all? Is it cracking? Is it just?
That's my entire turn.
No, again, it's not just.
I get the nice easy turn of roll once, do damage. That's the turn.
That's turn.
Alright, Colton, you're up.
God. I'll use Lightning Bolt. I'm going to cast Lightning Bolt towards this thing in the back. This creature, this abomination.
Through as many tendrils as possible, correct?
In a direct line. And anything within... anything of my choice within 10 feet of me will also be taking... let's see, I'm level 9, so 4 points of lightning damage.
Alright, so 2
From my Heart of the Storm Sorcerer feature.
Alright, so that is actually the 2 that are in front of you and the 2 that were next to Silas. Because they're also within 10 feet of you.
Yup.
Alright.
Last, alright. This thing gets to make a dex save.
I'm sure the giant slow-moving thing's great at dex saves, right?
15.
That will not save.
Oops.
hit me with your best shot.
Double damage?
No.
Oh.
$38 points of lightning damage.
Resist this bitch.
And your lightning strikes its surface, crackling across its exterior, showering sparks, and it continues to just. Anything else from you?
Taking a quick glimpse around the room, since I've been tunnel visioned this entire time. What else is around me, man?
You're in as your vision now with that lightning kind of shocking and clearing your synapses, crackling. You get your power radiating from you again. It's 100-foot diameter room, the edges of which are you can hear water slosh. You could see water dripping down from the ceiling, which is like arched like 60 feet up towards the top. It's barely visible in the light of Barnabas's torch, and not his torch, the light that's kind of emanating from this. And then there is a walkway that heads about almost directly into the center of the room towards a circular dais. There's a 8-foot wide bridge running from where you're standing on like this kind of semicircular ring that matches up to the water on the other side. And this bridge that leads to the center platform where this thing originally was floating. But right now it's 15 feet closer.
15.
Where it was, is there anything there besides just it?
Didn't appear to be no.
Okay. Then that's my turn.
Silas, you're up.
So, can I get... if I wanted to, can I get all the... There's 4 of them left, right?
Yeah, the 4 that you and Colton were whacking
Yeah,
on.
can I get these 4 in a cone, possibly? Of like 15 feet.
Perhaps in a
15-foot
cone.
cone.
Yeah.
You can get 3 of them.
Well...
You have to choose. You're either going to leave one of them next to you alone or one of them next to Colton alone.
Well, next to me.
Okay.
So, big bang bong! Thunderwave, con save, please.
Oh, concept.
Little do we know, they actually have a 24 in con.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Does a 15 make it?
No.
Does an 18 make it?
Yes.
So 2 fail.
Okay, that's still half damage.
You rolled over the dice. So
Okay, so it's gonna be... What is it, 48? 48.
Thunderwave?
It's 2d8 regularly, and then you'd say double the dice, so it's 48.
Oh yeah.
Ben's like, I don't like this.
That's how you get rid of them. It's just
16.
16 damage,
Yeah.
and then halved is
8.
all right. So all of them, but the one next to you, and the one that's saved, which is the one next to Colton, which is that one's okay, but hurt, and that one's gone, and you didn't hit that one. So, yeah, you do this big, and you watch again. That magical wave that blasts out just scatters them into nothingness.
Good.
Anything else?
Can I maneuver around to get closer to Barnabas?
You would get swung at by the one you left alone.
That means I'll leave Colton alone too.
I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll get closer to Barnabas.
One whack.
Yeah.
No.
Do
Cool.
it, coward. Do it.
Bonk.
It tried, it really did, but it's still stunned from the shock wave and wasn't able to react in time to get you. We'll say to save its dignity. Anything else from you, Silas?
That's all I can really do. No
All
bonus action for me this turn.
Inaramok, does it? It does! It gets its thing back. How many does it make?
1.
6.
Fuck.
That's rough. That's rough, buddy.
As you watch 6 more of these tendrils slide out from it, moving towards you. That's its turn. And now, one swing at you. Actually, no, the one that Silas left is going to go after Silas. One swing at you, Colton. 3 swings at you, Silas, and 3 swings at you, Barnabas.
That's what I like
Works
to
for
hear.
me.
Colton, it hits. It hits.
What, Ben? What makes you say that?
Well,
Hey, don't rub it in.
Yeah. So 3 points of force damage to you, Colton.
They rolled up big numbers on me all the time.
3 attack against you, Silas.
Oh.
Does a 17 hit?
Really?
So 2 hits against you, Silas. For 5 points of damage.
Sick.
3 attacks against you, Barnabas. A 17.
Yep.
1 hit.
Wow.
For 1 point of damage.
So for 0.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Roll initiative.
Yeah, that's right. Then roll poorly this time. Yep, there it is. Back to normal. Cool.
That wasn't great for me either.
Well, you're getting better than me. Just
That's because I know because I'm +7.
Yeah.
The tendrils have rolled the same number 4 times in this combat.
Perfect. Balance is all things should be.
So, Barnabas,
15.
Bad.
Colton,
That's bad for me.
7.
Silas.
6.
Oh my god, my thing's gonna go first for once.
Wow.
That's actually really bad for me.
3 on you, Barnabas.
Yeah.
3 on me. There we go.
Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
So 1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
1 point of damage.
Oh,
God, I
sad.
have to take it this time.
Yeah,
Shit.
take it.
Barnabas, Silas, does a 20 hit?
Yeah.
So 2 hits on you.
Damn it.
You want the you're fine taking damage.
Yeah. I'm
7
fine taking
7
damage.
points of force damage.
No.
1 whack on Colton. It hits. For 4 points of damage.
Oh, wow. The big damage. It's
I
coming.
got glass bones and paper skin.
Please,
You know, maybe I'll start using my shield
please
reaction.
skin from bone with every strike.
Speaking of Colton, Barnabas, you're up.
What? Huh?
Classic misdirection.
I'm using my last bolt, I suppose.
Wham.
Aim, fire. That's not great. Unnatural 20 though, so I think I hit.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I rolled a 2 and a 12. So that's not great either. Oh god.
Oh.
Rough. Only 23 damage from that one. So total, so 11 with the halving.
Oh, no.
That was a lot of 2s.
Oh.
Yeah, that
How
would
much
hurt.
damage?
You take 11 with the halved. With it halved.
11 damage.
I rolled 23 total with my damage. He's not dead.
No.
Ben was just Lithuania was confused.
Oh, I was redoing my list for how many tendrils this thing has.
Indeed.
Anything else from you?
That's my last bolt, so we'll see how this goes now.
Its turn. Its die size increases again. Yay.
Oh.
No, because it's not going to recharge its ability, so one could use it anyways.
It probably won't. It doesn't.
Oops.
However, it will use its action to detach the 6 tendrils that it just created.
Six little shits.
So that's cool.
That's pretty neat.
All right. Colton.
Colton's up. Yeah. Bing bang. Psst.
You still have one menacing you.
Yeah. It's done so well.
Yeah, it's not also for how hard it's hitting you. It's not like so. It's kind of fading. It's very fuzzy around the edges. It's not this clearly defined tendril of energy like the others are.
Mm.
It's very faint.
Second level Chaos Bolt targeting the big one.
The spawner.
So fuck. I dropped my D8 and now I don't know where it went. Okay, so I'll just have to roll this one multiple times. First roll, I'll let you know just so we determine damage type. 8, it's thunder damage, meaning this little shit's taking points of thunder damage, the one near me.
Oh, no.
Taking 4 points of thunder damage.
Yeah.
And as you release this blast, the one next to you.
So total. Oh wait, I get an extra D6. All right, 17 total thunder damage towards the big one.
Bam. Pow.
How? All right. Anything else from you, Colton?
Against my better judgment, I will start moving up to support the other two. Not next to them,
Horrible choice, really.
but
Yeah.
close to them.
Release this blast and begin pushing your way forward. Silas.
Yeah. So, 15-foot cube. How many of these little shits can get in there?
How many are you willing to blast alongside Barnabas?
With Barnabas, none.
2.
What? Only
What
2?
about the 6 that just spawned in?
Yeah.
You'd have to walk. Are you talking about Thunderwave?
Yeah.
You'd have to walk towards it to get those to spawn in. To get those.
I mean,
I don't think Silas cares.
yeah. I'm just
You'd
gonna,
have to basically walk next to this thing, or close-ish to this thing.
I don't know if Silas cares.
This thing's like 45 feet away from Barnabas. Its tendrils are 20 feet away from you guys. You'd have to walk past all of these things to get those in a 15-foot cube.
So, are they surrounding Barnabas right now?
They're surrounded. Both of these tendrils are around both of the loose tendrils, the
There's
detached ones.
there's 3 on each of us, Josh.
Yeah.
And the
So
sticks
I
that were just detached
Wait,
are.
to be fair, can't he move and get like 3 of them without hitting me at
3 or
least?
4. Yeah. If it's
From
a
where,
cube.
from where you're standing right now, without hitting Barnabas, you can move. You're going to get hit if you.
Yeah, I don't care if we get hit. We're gonna move to get the most of them.
You can get 4.
Cool. I'll do that.
You can get 3 with 1 opportunity attack. You can get 4 with 3 opportunity attacks.
I'll do 4 for 3.
Okay.
I'll take that trade.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
So only 1 hits.
Cool.
Good trade.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage for an extra hit? We take those.
Yeah. So con saves.
Con saves, and in order to compensate, I will make all my con saves. Oh my god, I will. 18.
That makes it.
That's the lowest.
Fuck you.
They
It's
all
fine.
make
You're gonna roll stupid high, Josh. It's not gonna matter. Easy.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna roll 4.
11.
Is that with it being halved?
4. No.
So they take 5 damage each.
Take 5
Nope.
damage.
Nope, you're not having this.
Oh. Well, that's 11.
So
Yay.
you release this blast, and they're all sputtering. They didn't enjoy it,
but they're still kind of fuzzy or their outline blurred, but still present. Anything else?
Those little shits. Bonus action, second wind.
Roll it.
I gain 18 health.
Always nice.
That'd be
Always
nice. That'd be really nice. I'd like to get 18 health
I
back
am-
just for existing.
I had to use a bonus action. Alright, well, that's about all I can do.
You know that magic time.
Right, initiative.
Woo!
What'd you get for initiative?
Unnatural 20.
Cool. Colton.
Natural 20, so 21.
Well, fuck you too.
Silas.
I get to go first.
And
You've
So-
taken my right from me. How dare you,
Barnabas.
Golden? I'm second.
I'm so used to just saying Barnabas instead of
I'm
Kyle.
second. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, Joe. You did
I
this.
ruined
You
the game.
fools! You ruined the natural order!
So this thing has not been reacting at all to when I hit it.
Boo.
It's been reacting. You've been seeing the marks and the shocks and the sparks off of it. But again, it's a big. There's not a lot of emotional range on this object.
Fair. Okay. Okay.
Like here, this is it when it's angry. This is it when it's happy. This is its face when it's sad. As you can see, they're very distinct.
I didn't know if I could see any like physical indication that
There's like sparks and like arcane scatter and like electrical residue and but nothing so much. I will say all of the marks from the bolts that Barnabas hit it with are gone. But the arcane damage you're dealing to it does, you can still see like the little scorch marks still from your lightning bolt.
I am going to. Would it be a bonus action to hand something to Barnabas? Or would that be an action?
Depends on how big the item is.
A potion.
Potion.
Like a small vial.
Make a sleight of hand check.
13?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Plus, I'll be merciful. It's a bonus action.
To be fair, I'm also dropping my crossbow at this point because I'm out of bolts.
Yeah. So, Barnabas, you have
Barnabas.
action to grab it.
I use my action.
It's not your turn.
Oh, my
You also-
reaction. My reaction.
Yes,
Oh, I'll
your
do that. Yeah.
Barnabas. Drink
And
this.
then his defenses are down.
He can't take 0 damage this turn.
As I hand you a a potion of healing.
But that's an
does
action.
2d4
That's an
plus
action
2.
to drink, isn't it? Interesting. I'll keep this in mind.
And for my action, I will cast a lightning bolt.
Get as many of the tentacles as possible in the
Yeah.
line.
I mean, little shits are in the way.
Well, there's at least the ones next to me that's now next to him as well.
So, and you're mostly aiming for this thing, right? You're like the tentacles you pick up are like side effect dealios.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna get 2.
Okay.
That is
And
as
again,
powerful as I thought it would be.
any of them within 10 feet of me will also be taking 4 lightning damage.
And it's your choice. It's not just an AOE. It's you choose what takes the.
I choose the creatures that do.
Well, that's if you handed the potion to Barnabas, they're basically all within 10 feet of you. So they're all taking. But thankfully, the ones that got hit by Silas still have that magical number.
Good old 1 HP, baby.
However, the two of them are dead.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to roll low enough. And the big one does not make it either. Oh wait, no, that's not his number. It's not his die. He doesn't make it either, unless your DC happens to be a 13.
No.
Okay,
I think my DC better than a 13.
so Colton, roll your normal lightning bolt damage, and then roll an extra 8d or however many d8s it is to deal extra to the tentacles that you hit.
Do you really want Joe to have to do that?
I mean, you don't have
Well,
to, because it might matter.
it's
He-
8d6.
Let's see what the first 8 do, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah. However, roll your normal damage first,
Okay.
and then if by some miracle they survive it,
We'll go from there.
yeah.
Oh, the quick maths, mental math from Joe, baby.
35.
Ow. I'd be hurty.
So even if it's half, that's still
They're gone.
17.
They're gone.
Yeah.
They're gone. Their history. Ixnay. Kaput.
Sizzled, if you will.
So, another massive, like you see the residual arcane ozone. You get the stench of burnt ozone rips through the chamber. You see little crackles of lightning still swirling around it as this magical, just this, and again it's that sudden rip of ozone that y'all kind of. Again, just a quick another flashbang in the room as you let off this rip of lightning. Before there's that, and having expended everything in your repertoire, we go to the next player's turn. Barnabas.
I spend my action to drink a healing potion. That's 2d4 plus 4, right?
Plus 2.
Plus 2. Unfortunate. Still good, but unfortunate. Well, total of 7. I'll take it. Because I'm no longer bloody. And then I'll spend my bonus action and my free draw weapon from my movement to draw both my cutlasses.
Alright.
That's my turn. With some
All right.
pizzazz.
This thing's the Narrowmock's turn. Does it get its ability back? Please get
No.
your ability back.
No.
It does get its ability back. How many does it spawn? Probably
4.
single
Uno
digits.
4.
6 more.
6 more. Okay, we can do a 6, right?
As they slide out.
Use the D20 now, right?
We're finally out. I never got to use this the first time you guys fought this thing. Get you.
I'm trying to figure out if we can kill this thing before we're going to be out of time.
The big one.
A good question. This might end up being a 4-shot.
It's probably
It has to be. This is not the end of it, even if we kill this thing.
No.
Yeah, we just beat this thing and then boom, teleported back all of us.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry it's a 4-shot. We can take a break. We can go to someone else's campaign. We don't need
No,
to
we have to
No,
finish
fine.
it. That's not.
Yeah.
Alright. So, it's spawning its things. That's its turn. Silas.
Fuck yeah. All right. How many more next to us? If I stay in the same place, how was my bong get me this time instead of just 4?
4.
So does 4?
It'll get you those exact same
Oh.
4.
The other 6 didn't come up yet?
You have to
Well,
move,
only
Josh.
4.
Remember, there's a 50 or there's 11 that are directly like under it right now.
That's why I didn't release them yet. Forgot about that shit.
There's 6 that haven't been released. And there's 5 that are right in front of it.
That they were
Yeah.
already just after us, but I forgot they have to be released. Well, it's saying 4 to make a save.
They die.
They're dead.
Yeah.
They take half damage if they fail. If they succeed,
Yeah.
they're dead. They have 1 hit point.
The minimum you can do is 2 damage. Yeah.
Alright, finally. And then I'm gonna walk up next to Barnabas and stare down at the fucking little shits on the ground.
There's two more by me.
Yeah. Yep. Here I am.
We're slowly gaining.
Slowly. And then there's just 11 more over there.
We're slowly gaining.
That's my turn.
The Tendrils. There are 9 untethered.
No,
Makes it easy.
there are 7 untethered.
Where I do my math wrong.
Because there's 2 next to me, and then there's 5 that are untethered that didn't get hit by the lightning bolt, and that's it. Everything else is dead.
I missed 2 getting fragged somewhere.
Yeah, Joe's lightning bolt.
I counted for those. Okay, so 7. So then in that case, it'll be 3 on Colton, 2 on the other 2.
Interesting. Are any of them moving past me or Silas?
They do not suffer opportunity attacks.
Interesting. Okay.
Bitches.
They aren't tangible enough for opportunity attack. Because again, they're long, so they just kind of snake around you.
Yeah.
3 on Colton. One of them doesn't hit.
Nice!
Oh, when it's more surprising that it doesn't hit than that it does hit.
Yeah.
6 damage to you, Colton.
Wow.
2 on Barnabas. 18 to hit.
Yep.
So both of them hit. 8 points of damage to you.
You mean 6 points of damage?
Yeah. You're cool, you're rogue. 2 attacks on Silas. The lower one's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
6 points of damage to you.
We all took 6 damage that turn, guys.
Woo!
And
Initiative time.
yep, that favorite bit.
Fuck.
It's fine. I'm doing great still.
Barnabas.
Unnatural 20 once again.
Yeah.
Colton.
10.
Silas.
4.
Barnabas, you're up.
Back to
There
the
we go.
usual.
That
There we go, yeah.
That feels right.
Well, seeing that they're targeting Colton, I'm going to get into flanking with Colton on one of the ones by him. Can we get flanking on them still?
No.
I'm
Why?
not wielding
Ask
a melee
why.
weapon.
They are serpentine, and trying to flank them, it's like trying to flank a butterfly. It's not stationary or tangible enough, really, for you to hem it in.
Okay. Well, then instead, I will single out one of the ones that's not next to either of them and swing at that one.
Alright. Make your attack.
Will a unnatural 20 hit?
Yep.
So sneak attack damage. Cool. 33 points of damage on that one. Non-magical, so it'll be 16, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
16.
perfect.
And so, even without a magic weapon, you still, with your nimble strike, and it pooftalates.
Well, and then with my bonus action, I will attack one of the ones by Colton.
Alright. So going for the strike and then dancing forward and
And that's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Jesus. I can't wait for this damage to not... Yeah, I can't wait for this to be like 4 damage. 3 damage. That with the half. I rolled a 6. So 3 damage total.
3 damage to the one that already took 4.
Good.
Doing my job. I'm doing my part.
Alright. Next up. The 6 tendrils left.
They're just chilling.
They're all gonna whack Colton.
Oh.
Are you so scary?
He's the
Why are you
one
so
doing-
scary?
He's the one doing damage to it.
Yeah.
That actually sticks at least.
Hasn't missed yet. Nope, 6 hits.
When you have an 11 AC, it'll do that to you. Joe, you can use shield.
Against what? A 4 damage?
4 times 6 stacks up. Because remember, it's for the
A
whole
shield
turn,
not-
Joe. It's for the whole turn, remember.
No, it's against the triggering attack.
No, it's against all of it.
Shield is for all of it.
Shield,
Yeah.
the spell shield, that's until the start of your next turn. You
Yeah.
your AC buff
Yeah,
by
it's,
5.
it's why my ability is
Oh,
so
okay.
garbage.
I read through Shield and I saw you get a +5 bonus to AC, including the attack. They triggered it.
Yeah, you basically
Wait,
have
then yes,
Barnabas
I
say you
will
have,
be using
yeah.
Shield.
Alright, so 2 of them. As these tendrils all come snaking in, you make this foaming, rippling barrier of little crackling arcane bolts of lightning and just this thrumming force, and 2 of them ricochet out, but the others come around from the back and strike you, dealing
Okay.
4 10 points of damage.
Okay. Not terrible.
Not good either. Remember, this is a caster we're talking about.
I know. It could have been much worse.
I'm not bloodied yet.
That's
I am.
Next up, the Inaramok. Does it get its ability back?
Please
no.
no.
It doesn't.
It'll
Right.
drop off the tendrils.
Yeah, just another one. It will unleash the tendrils.
Unleash the
tendrils.
tendrils. Silas, you need to go try and get up next to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You have to, otherwise we're not going to be able to win this fight.
Nope, that's what I'm doing. You ready, kids?
No. Yeah, because
I'm
Barnabas
not-
can't.
I'm not there.
I can't do damage.
Colton,
Hmm.
your turn.
Zip, zap, zoop.
I wonder what Colton will do.
I wish I had more options. Truly.
Get as many as you can.
I will cast Lightning Bolt
At the 5th level, right?
at 4th level. Thank you. I need to save a 5th level spell slot at all times, just in case.
Oh my god, it made it.
Are you sure about that?
Does a 20 make your save?
Yes.
It made it save.
Hold up, wait, hold.
Lucky.
Lucky. Fuck.
I don't know if I can use Lucky on it though or not.
Hey?
I don't have the player's handbook. I can't look. I don't know if Lucky. I don't know if I can do it on its save or not.
Do you have your one use left, right?
I have one luck point left, but I don't know if Lucky affects other creatures' spell saves. I don't know if it does or not. That's why I wanted to check. That's why I said hold up, because I didn't know for sure if I could stop it.
An attack roll. When an attack roll is made against you.
Okay, so I cannot stop it.
Bug.
So it's only gonna take half of 30 something. It's fine. It's been doing
Well,
that all.
that's if I roll.
It's been doing that the entire time, anyways.
Also, all the ones near me, lightning damage, 4, yada
4
yada.
points lightning damage. Did you mean all of them? All 6 that were still standing? They're still okay.
There'll be 17. I already have it. I rolled a 35 again.
Big.
And then bonus action.
Whatever ones are in its line too would be dead.
Yes,
Which
very
is
good.
at least 2 of them disappear.
Misty stepping wouldn't really get me out of this situation. It just put me in a different location. Out of this.
Can't cast 2 full spells yet.
Oh yeah.
So
Then
not
yeah.
only would Misty Step not help, it wouldn't work.
Very true. Very true.
Math. These numbers don't add up. Anything else from you, Colton?
No.
Silas, you're up.
Yeah. Run on up to the stupid thing.
You're running through the 11.
There's 11?
Yeah.
No, because the 6 went past us at Colton.
No, the 6 that were all already there, the ones that were already loose,
Yeah.
those ones went at Colton. There's still 11 that haven't been dropped yet that are just.
That
Oh.
just got dropped.
Okay.
I thought
So
there
they
were
just
only,
got dropped.
I thought there were only 6.
Yeah.
He
only-
created them twice and then dropped them.
Yeah.
Okay. There should be 10 then, because there was a lightning bolt that should have gotten at least one of them each time.
Yes. In
So it
fact,
should be 10.
There's 9.
Okay.
So, how many can get in a 15-foot cone now? And can also get the thing behind it, too, within
That's-
15 feet.
that's a
I mean,
very
you can
good question.
just put them all at the edge of your 15-foot range.
He's trying to
Are
get the
you
big
try-
thing, too.
No, you would have because they're 20. The detachments are 25 feet away from the thing.
Then I'll just try and get as many as fuckers as I can in my
Of
15
the
foot.
little
Yeah, the little shits, because I can't get to the big one.
at the 15, so you'll be able to get 4 of them in your cone in a cone.
Yeah, it's a 15-foot cone, 15 feet wide.
Yeah, Josh.
There's only 3 of them? 4?
Cone. Yeah. Which spell is this?
Burning hands.
Yeah. So burning hands can hit 4 things.
What?
Josh, it's only 10 feet long.
It's 15.
It's 15 feet.
Yeah, it's 15-foot cone, 15 feet wide, 15 foot long, basically.
Yeah.
I've always have it.
It's a 15-foot cone.
Ben's like, no, don't do this to me. Ben's like, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to my children.
At least enough. Fuck, it hit at least like 6.
I thought you hit like 6 or 7 of them. Because especially if they're clustering the way
Yeah,
Ben's been
they're
saying.
clustered, like you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Engulf them, motherfuckers.
You'll be able to hit 8 of them.
Cool. Well,
Ben's like, oh
they're-
no.
So, deck saves. It's deck saves, though, so.
So not as good at these as you guys think they are.
Well, you only failed 1 the last time.
That's true.
I rolled really well. What's your save?
16.
6 fail.
Cool.
I rolled really well. 6.
Okay, so it's going to be 66, because it's doubling the d6.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh.
17.
17?
17.
So 6 of them die.
6 of them go. Psh.
And then 8 damage. No, yeah, 8 damage to there, too.
8 damage to there, too.
Well, that's not great for them. Just be honest about that. That wasn't a super positive experience they just had.
And that's my turn.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
initiative time.
Woo!
Oh god, I can't go first and not do anything now. No, stop. I rolled the same thing 3 initiative times in a row.
20.
Unnatural 20 once again.
Colton,
16.
Silas,
14. I rolled well.
Barnabas, you're up.
Wow.
I'm gonna try and protect Colton as best I can. So,
Stabby, stabby.
stabby. I can't get advantage, which is fine. But Colton's next to all of them, so still get sneak attack. Will a 26 hit him?
Yeah, my God. If it starts with a 2, just you hit.
$24 damage on that one. So it should kill one, I think, because it's
Yep.
12 halved, and they've taken 4 from Colton.
So exactly lethal as again you.
Ooh.
And then I'm going to offhand swing at the one that I swung at last time that's been taking damage already. Will a 15 hit?
Barely.
Thank God. So he takes 3 damage.
So already halved?
Yeah.
Still okay.
he won't be when it's Colton's turn.
No, but we can hope.
And that's Barn. Wait, I will take bonus action. That's it. That's all I got. Yeah, I'm done.
You already bonus action away.
Yeah, I know. That was that. Yeah, I know. I'm done.
Speaking of Colton, you're up.
We'll get there. We're almost there.
Slowly but surely.
Is it lightning bolt time?
Lightning bolt,
4th level.
4th level.
All right. Well, Silas cleared the way to it, so you only hit it, and it 15.
I will not succeed.
Too good to be true. All right. Well, this is ouch time.
Oof, ouchies.
Yeah. There's gonna be a big chunk of. I could feel its HP just getting ripped away from it.
I did everything I could, man.
30.
You did a lot. Quite a bit. It was just unfortunate that so many of your turns were spent without anyone else helping.
Yeah. 30 damage.
30.
30.
And 4 to everything.
So the thing, yeah, one good pop. Yeah.
There's only 6 left. 4 of them around you.
I can't wait to watch this another shield spell go off.
Anything
And
else?
that is the turn.
Silas, you're up.
Silas, booming blade it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, Booming Blade, dex saves.
The big thing, I'm saying.
Oh, the big thing. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go booming blade that bad boy.
You're booming blade it.
Yeah. Dex save for my friend.
17.
Fucker. Well, it saves. Anyways, bonus action. Bonk.
Is booming blade a save? Is it an attack roll?
It's the save.
Green
Booming.
blade.
Oh, sorry. Booming Blade is an attack roll. I was going to do my
Yeah.
sword blast. Yeah. So I attack it.
So you're like, what do you mean booming bladed?
And
Save.
entire existence.
So 24 to hit the Booming Blade.
Yeah.
And then second attack right away.
Good.
11.
No.
Yo, these magic attacks are really all you can do, huh?
I think, okay.
Every time I see you make a normal attack, it does not work.
So, do you want me to separate the thunder damage from the normal damage, I'm guessing?
Does it make the entire attack magical?
I don't think so.
Is this... You're an Eldritch Knight, aren't you?
Yeah.
Is this your bonded blade?
Mm-hmm.
Then it's magic damage. I'm
Oh,
pretty
well,
sure.
then, well.
Yeah, don't bother spraying it then.
Alright.
Oh, well, this is.
Yeah,
I'm
check
playing
to make sure. Check to make sure,
Yeah.
but I'm fairly certain that when you bond to your weapon as an Eldritch Knight, you get a magic weapon, basically.
I plan to bond my children.
It doesn't say that
No, it doesn't become a magical weapon.
Interesting.
So yeah,
Oh.
separate your languages.
So, it is 4 thunder and 12 normal, so that is 6.
Total 10
so
damage, yeah.
10 damage. And
So-
it's nice, shiny now.
So, Barnabas, Silas, as you strike into this thing, your blade just sinks in, and for the first time, it's sunken in. Just the combination of Colin's just blast. This thing is finally kind of like
Ah, you're feeling sad now, are you?
well, it's kind of lopsided, drifting out. There's arcs, there's cracks. You can still see over on this side, there's just this freakish dancing electrical current just running through this section of its torso, of its carapace, chassis, whatever you want to call it. And your blade sinks in deep, but it is still floating. Anything else from you, Silas?
That's about it.
All
I
right.
don't know I can.
Well,
I'm gonna get fucking zapped by this thing.
two of them are going to come towards you, Silas, the two that you survived your Armageddon. The other four are going to whack Colton again, so we'll do the 4 against Colton.
How dare they?
Let me know what you roll.
Well, one's a natural 20,
Uh-huh.
and the next highest is a 12.
Shield that shit.
Yeah, I'll shield that.
Just take one.
Not only take as a crit, easy. It's
Yeah.
gonna roll 1 on the crit, you take 2 damage.
I will roll a 2 to spite you. A 1.
Let's go!
2 damage from the crit, and the others as the one manages to
You
sink
punked,
through.
nerd.
As it strikes you, Cole, you're able to use your magic to channel it back into this thing and create another one of those arcane domes from it, which cause the others to again that's little warbling arcane sputters. As a
Make
2
you
against
feel
Simon.
better, Ben. That crit made me bloodied.
A natural 20 and a 26.
Both of those will hit Silas, I believe.
What?
Just a guess.
Silas,
Yeah,
you take 9 points of damage.
you asshole.
I max the crit and then min the normal hit.
Just what we want to see.
Yeah.
That is fair balance. And then, the Naramok's turn does
Oh,
a good
it's the initiative time?
turn.
No, nothing. It's done.
Sorry. Oops.
You get the thing back.
Fuck.
Now here's the real question.
What will it do with this thing that it has?
Does it move?
It's going to absorb its tentacles.
No, it has to do this.
Uh
9 tentacles come.
Hello.
Hello, governor.
Hello, Bobbit.
Hello, puppet.
And that's its turn.
Cool.
Initiative time.
Initiative. Bless.
Joe, I need you to roll high so we can do something cool.
I am.
Joe, I need you to roll high.
Maybe?
Joe, I need you to roll high. Come on.
Barnabas,
24.
Colton,
14.
Silas.
6.
Well, you're not going to believe this, but Barnabas, you're up.
Okay.
Colton, you're on deck.
Because of that information, this is actually huge because I was going to hold my action otherwise. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move forward so that I am within 20 feet of the Aeronamok. I don't care if I take opportunity attacks.
You won't actually.
I don't care either way. So I'll be within 20 feet of the thing. I'm going to drop one of my cutlasses and draw a dagger. Colton, it's this! And I'm going to throw the dagger and try and let... I'm using a luck point. I'll use a luck point for this if you want. And try and let Colton basically spike this dagger into it with a lightning bolt.
Ooh. Spice.
I don't know how you want to do that, but that is what Barnabas has in his mind as to what he thinks should happen here.
Make an attack roll.
27. I rolled a 19. I didn't quite crit, and I'm really sad.
Colton, it is your turn. As Barnabas shouts this out, you see as the world kind of slows to a crawl in front of you. You can still see them bouncing off the shield you placed up in front of yourself. What are you going to do?
I will cast a 5th level lightning bolt.
I will add from Barb's trick. I will add 1 to your DC. That wasn't a roll. Which is great for you because it would have been over 20. So this is the roll. That's not its die. But I just say this is the roll. Does a 12 beat your DC?
Let's
No.
go.
Roll jingle.
Jingle jangle.
$42. Final number.
Final bid. 42 damage. 42.
And also 4 to the collective.
I think a bunch of the collective's gonna be dead.
Colin, as you see this dagger flashing in the air, you withdraw all that arcane power around you in just one massive bolt that flashes out. And this one, it doesn't just that instantaneous little crack. It's a elongated blast of forking lightning towards it as it strikes all around it, and the final bolt hits the dagger and blows a hole straight through the center of this thing. And again, the scream, everybody takes a single point of thunder damage from this concussive blast.
0, actually.
I have resistance to thunder damage.
It is also 0.
Let's go, Colton.
I don't have this bullshit, or you guys do. Fuck you.
So as it punches a hole, thing comes to the ground, and the tendrils, like burning wicks from it, fizzle out to nothing. There's still 6 detached ones. Well, 5 detached ones after you obliterated the one with your AoE bullshit. But for the sake of brevity,
We'll probably be able to handle him pretty easily.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I'll give them. They'll get. Sas, do you have another? Do you have another first level spell you can cast,
No.
or an AoE spell? You
Yeah.
can cast?
Well,
I do.
Are
I'll
they
just
all
say-
up at them, or are they a few of them still back at me?
There's 2 back by you.
Because I'll be able to thunderclap them.
Yeah, one attack against. They get 1 attack against Salas. That's
Probably the gist of, yeah, that's probably the gist of what they're gonna get.
that's just dog shit.
More
Dog
dog
shit.
shit.
I don't even. It's not even worth mentioning. So yeah, you guys are very. After the destruction of the Narumok, you were able to deal with the rest of them.
Thank God.
Can I retrieve the dagger, or is it gone?
Right.
It's not in the thing.
It'll take searching, is what he's saying.
I will search
At
for it.
best.
This is a story right here.
Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, it'll be all charged up too. Power by
Make
light.
a perception check.
Perception. Don't mind. 27.
Looking around the platform, looking behind it. There's something glowing down in the water.
Is it the dagger?
There's something glowing down in the water.
I'm gonna go grab it.
It's deep.
I'm gonna dive in and grab it.
Alright. What depth did the bends start affecting you? Like
Oh.
The what?
40
Like-
feet deep?
Yeah, it's like 14 meters, some shit like that.
Alright, 14 meters is like what?
put it into real
That's
numbers.
like 42, 45 feet.
Yeah, because it's like 60 feet deep. So I will need a con save from you, Barnabas.
I'm actually not off with these. A 17.
You are able to, with your knowledge of swimming and aquatic, you're able to regulate yourself. What's your Constitution modifier?
+2.
So yeah, you would have enough time to swim down, regulate your pressure, take your time, and you do scoop up. You feel the dagger, and it's a static shock.
I swim back up with it.
Back up, and the blade now. You know when people get hit by lightning and they have that scarring down their body?
Yeah.
That's what this knife has in just these glowing fractals of like almost crystal along it.
Oh yeah. Really sick looking too.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Back into the belt where it belongs. Well, what? No.
Where's the dog? Where's Axie? Fuck.
Well, I'm assuming, Ben, given this what now moment.
That'll be where we end it.
Alright. Thanks for those who are tuning in. I hope y'all enjoyed. It seems we'll have one last...
I'm sorry, I don't...
hopefully one last session.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah. Which will be...
5-shot.
Today's the 24th, so I'm planning on the 6th right now of May. Because I took that weekend off for my birthday, and I figured we could do the day after my birthday a stream. So, figured we'll plan for May 6th right now. We'll send out updates for those who are following to let you guys know closer to the time. Hope y'all enjoyed, and we're going to sign off for the night. See you, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.